Hello everyone. Hello. I'm here. It's Tuesday. Welcome to tonight's stream. We're gonna be playing more Pokemon X. Let's go Joan with the 3 watch streak. Let's go. I hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all having a good, Wednesday. No, wait, it's Tuesday. Fuck. Dude, I have pretty bad heartburn right now. You guys ever get that heartburn where you can, like, feel it in your back? Like, that's where it hurts, is in your back? I usually did not know until recently that that was, like, a heartburn thing. I just thought, like, I don't know, sometimes the devil just decides after I eat that my back really hurts. But I have that right now, and it's not fun. But I didn't want to delay the stream for something that will probably not be affecting me all night. At least I hope it doesn't affect me all night, otherwise I'm gonna be a miserable shithead, like, all day. All stream. I'm gonna start taking names in chat. I mean, the last stream was the fucking Dire Mario Party. Oh my god, that was so funny. It's one of the funnier streams that's happened. Is the fucking Nihilist of Mario Party. But yeah, we're doing Pokemon X tonight. We're gonna have fun. We're gonna play. We're gonna game. Video game. I have friends. I have friends also. Hello.
Hi.
Not me. I'm your enemy.
Is that true?
No.
I was about to say you showed up to my birthday party, and you didn't even ruin it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
hey,
Hello!
Hi.
Feeling very jesterful today despite the risks.
Despite
the risks of jesters?
You know how it is.
Risk of Jesters would have been like a different ass version of Risk of Rain.
That's true. That's true. Oh yeah, I forgot that my controller didn't work with this shit at all, so I gotta use my keyboard. My official Nintendo 3DS keyboard, of course.
Yup.
Yup.
Is Pikachu in this game? Yes, but I don't have him in my party because he's dumb. Sorry,
It's
I
kinda
don't mean
doo-doo.
that. I don't mean that. I don't mean that. Me and Pikachu are chill. I forgive him for what he did to Porygon that one time.
What did he do to Porygon?
He got him
It's a
banned.
hard history. Saddening.
For context, there's a old Pokemon anime episode that got, like, turbo banned because it caused a bunch of seizures, and it was the debut of Porygon. So Porygon kind of got banned from the anime, even though the flashing light sequence was from Thunderbolt that Pikachu did. Because you can't really ban the mascot. And they wanted to do something to say, hey, we're sorry.
I don't know if just removing a Pokemon from the anime was, like, the right choice, frankly.
It is a little crazy, but I mean, it was so early in Pokemon's infancy that I feel like part of it was also that they probably just didn't expect that shit to go on as long as it did. Like, they were probably like, oh, we won't have any more Porygon episodes. That won't have any implications for the rest of the series. And then it did, because the series became the highest grossing franchise ever.
My goodness.
Isn't it
I
second?
feel like I've heard this before, but I don't think I remember it too well.
No, I think it actually is first. It's fucked up that we're, like, literally fans of the biggest things in the world. Isn't that kind of sad? I want to be a hipster again. I want to be into, like, shit that no one listens to.
Dude, I hate being a hipster. Anytime I'm into something that, like, nobody else is into, I'm like, Oh, so I'm like I'm a weirdo. Like, I can't talk about music at work with people, because they're all, like, normies who listen to, like, Eminem and, like, that kind of shit. And it's just like, dude, I listen to fucking Vocaloid. I can't talk with you guys. I'm gonna mention Hatsune Miku, and you guys are gonna think I'm fucking crazy. Do you think
I understand that all too well.
Do you think Porygon and Kadabra are friends? Absolutely. And I mean, honestly, that's kind of why, in like a sick, like selfish way, I'm like not upset that Nintendo is doing well, because it means that all my normie coworkers have something that I can talk to them about. Because it's like, oh, I know all about Baby Doo-Doo video games. I can talk about that all day. And my variety in video game playing is good enough that even if they don't like Baby Doo-Doo games, I can still talk to them about shit. I know one of my coworkers hates Doom the Dark Ages. He thinks that game is straight ass. I wouldn't know. But, I mean, if my one coworker says it, that must be true.
I keep getting YouTube shorts for it, and it's pissing me off.
The world's first YouTube Shorts advertised game is, like, insane.
It can't be the first one. I'm just walking around.
Okay, the world's first big-budget YouTube Shorts advertised game.
I think
that was fun on?
I think it's, like, funny. I have been seeing, like, that, like, they said, like, oh, thank you all for 3 million players. And it's like, you know, in the middle of a boycott, that sounds bad, but you gotta keep in mind, like, the normie audience probably didn't cancel their Xbox Game Pass. So 3 million players is probably them really stretching out with the Game Pass subscriptions. They were probably like, well, these guys played it on Game Pass. It didn't actually sell that much, but people played it on Game Pass.
My game poop.
That's true, that's true.
Going back to the music thing, though, I do understand that so well. Because, one, my favorite band broke up like 9 years ago. And two, nobody has heard of them.
Yeah. It really is, like, that's like the hardest thing, because, like, I don't listen to, like, popular music. I don't even listen to, like, old popular music that much. I don't know, there's, like, a few songs that I'm, like, nostalgic for from when I grew up, but it's not, like, a crazy amount. I don't know, every time, like, Linkin Park gets brought up, I'm happy about that, because it's like, oh, I know that one! I know that one! I could tell you about Linkin Park, dude! I listened to that shit all the time when I was 14. Alright, give me In the End and Breaking the Habit any day. Although I'm a bit of, like, a tourist, in a way, because, like, yeah, I've listened to Linkin Park, but it's really only, like, a lot of their big hits that, like, everybody's heard. But I mean, that's more than enough. That's more than enough. I don't even know what the deal is with, like, the Linkin Park revival. Apparently, they, like, got a new singer. And that's a little crazy to me. Chester's voice is, like, so distinct that I can't imagine, like, just, like, replacing him.
Is that what happened?
That's what I was hearing.
That's actually kind of upsetting.
I guess it's one of those things where, like, I don't know. I kind of get it from, like, the band's perspective, because it's like every other like, all the surviving members clearly want to still make music, and, like, they can't not have a singer. But I mean, it's hard not to, like, be a little upset about it. I don't think it's, like, I'm upset about it, but I don't think it's a moral failing of the, like, surviving members.
No.
I think it is
Yeah.
just what it is. And I mean, considering what Chester died like 10 years ago at this point, it's like they probably had a long time to think about it too.
I cheese out some wins with Toxic Spikes. That's a fun move.
Toxic Spikes is pretty funny.
I do remember I loved using that with my fucking Beedrill in Heart Gold Soul Silver, and that allowed me to beat the Ice Gym before I beat the gym that you're supposed to beat before it.
Oh, the
Which is really
Jasmine's
funny.
gym, Steel type?
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, Price's levels are, like, actually, like, on par with Jasmine's, pretty much. So it's not that
I don't know,
crazy.
Bryce was a little bit of a level boost in Heart Gold Soul Silver, I
Not
think. I
really,
don't know.
no.
Huh.
What
I must
was-
be misremembering.
What was Price's highest level in Heart Gold Soul Silver? Because I remember it being, like, 34, which is, like, less than Jasmine's Steelix.
You know what? Maybe. But I feel like I was only, like, level 28 at that point.
Yeah, so you were still, like, a little under-leveled. I mean, I just finished, over the weekend, I played through, Pokemon Crystal, and, like, it really was, like, the level scaling in Johto is, like, so fucked up. It's literally so fucked. There was, like, a point where I was, like, right near the end of the game, and I just, like, I decided to grind the shit out of it, and, like, it took a while. Dude, I fucking spent, like, over an hour gambling at the game corner to get the Thunder TM for my Electrode, and then I never used Electrode after that.
I don't even know what it is, but I want to go gambling at the game corner now.
It
Sounds like fun.
It is like the old casino-style mini-games that they had in Pokemon that they had to take out because it would have increased the age rating of the games.
Yeah, I miss those. Apparently a lot of old-ass RPGs just, like, randomly had gambling in them, which was, like, fun. But I guess
Oh,
that's
yeah.
not a thing anymore.
I think the biggest culprit, if I'm remembering correctly, is Europe, because I think Europe is much stricter about their gambling laws. I remember, like, even Balatro got in trouble with, like, EU laws because it was considered gambling, even though the creator was like, it's literally just not, though.
It's a card game.
Yeah, it's just a card game. There's not really, like, a gambling aspect to it. Like, do you learn to play poker? You get to play. You learn the hands of poker. You're not really playing
Barely.
strictly poker.
Dude, Jeremy is evolving.
Yeah, Jeremy is becoming fragrant.
Whoa. Wait a minute! I think I know what you're talking about now.
Oh, he's the blue cat.
Oh, I just realized what this NPC is talking about. The Kalos region is nice and all, but you should really check out my region. We have this town you wouldn't believe. Aw, never mind, you'll see it in due time. It's implied that he's, like, from one of the later games regions.
Hmm. Also, I realized I didn't read any of Team Flare's dialogue. I gotta be real, do we just agree that the game's story is so bad that I don't have to read any of it?
Yeah.
Because I've been thinking about it since the last stream where I was like actually reading through the dialogue, and then I was like, wait, literally none of this is interesting whatsoever. The fun part is like playing Pokemon. I like when I'm playing Pokemon. When I'm reading the dialogue, I'm like, what the hell is this? Okay, I can make that promise. I'll read the Lysander bits because those parts are funny. But, like, especially any of the shit with the rivals, like, dude, how many times are they gonna do the bit that's like, oh, guys, Tierno likes dancing. He's gonna have his...
You know what? The dialogue I actually do like reading is, like, the non-important NPCs who just talk about, like, the place. Because the place is interesting. The routes are interesting. The story fucking sucks shit.
Yeah.
The history is cool. And the history, how it ties to the story, is kind of doo-doo. And I hope they make good on this history in the next game.
Yeah, Legend Zaza.
Mm-hmm.
The rivals in this game really are so the dog. Poop coming out of a dog's ass. This was your first mainline Pokemon, your story guy for every game you play, but you could not bring yourself to give a shit about this one. It's like an impossible challenge to give a fuck about X and Y's story.
Is there a reason that it's bad, or is it just the way it was?
Kind of just the way it was.
Yeah. It's like... Pokemon Gen 5 is, like, also, like... It has a lot of, like, dialogue, and it's pretty long-winded, but in general, it, like, brings up, like, interesting stuff. X and Y is, like, long-winded, but none of it is, like, substantial. None of it feels like it's contributing anything. It's just kind of like doo-doo. It's like... And it's weird because, like, they have, like, all the different rivals in this game. And it's like later Pokemon games also have quite a few, like, supporting characters like that. But, like, all of them do it, like, way better than X and Y did. Even, like, Sword and Shield, like... Yeah, Marnie's kind of a stinker, but, like, Hop and Beat are, like, fun characters. But the X and Y, like, supporting cast is, like, so nothing. And then it also boils down to Team Flare is just not very compelling as villains. They're just kind of, like... Like, Lysander's literally like, I want the world to be beautiful, so I'm gonna blow everything up. Which, to be fair, is, honestly not that far off from a real billionaire.
A mango.
First Team Flare Grunt complimented the Holocaster and said whoever invented it must have been a stylish person. Ay, ay, ay.
Guys, twist villain.
I do have to say that, like, I will admit Team Flare is kind of funny. I don't think they're, like, very compelling villains, but I do think they're kind of funny. Like, I don't know, some of the dialogue that they had when I played this on the first stream did get a chuckle out of me. Like, what is this lady talking about? You inspect the stones, I inspect you. What are you talking about?
Incredible booby inspector.
The Gen 6, like, supporting cast does not even have, like, 1% of the swag that, like, the Gen 9 supporting cast has. Like, Nemona, Penny, and Arven are all, like, fucking great characters. Can you imagine the world where Lysander didn't lead Team Flare and he was just like that? You know, it's very funny to, like, draw this comparison, but, like, immediately what I thought of when you, like, said that is, like, that's basically what Shinra is in, like, Final Fantasy VII. Like, they're obviously, like, important to the plot, and they're the reason why shit goes so awry. But for a lot of the game, like, because, like, your main objective is to get fucking Sephiroth, they're kind of just, like, cartoon villains who, like, sometimes get in your way, but then they leave. Which is part of the reason I did find it a little funny that they were playing them a little more straight in FF7 Rebirth, because it's like, dude, Rufus Shinra, I know you're not the final boss, you're just some dipshit. You're just some dipshit.
No, I said I was feeling jesterful, but I actually might have to go. This is not going well for me.
Ooh.
Feel better.
See ya,
Feel
V.
better.
Hope you feel better. Yeah.
Thank you very much. I'm sorry I couldn't stay long.
No, you're good. You're good.
I think Aether Foundation is more impactful to... I haven't played Final Fantasy VII, so I don't know the impact of Shinra on that game. But Aether Foundation is pretty impactful on the plot of Generation 7.
Aether Foundation were fun villains. At least in OG Sun and Moon. Ultra
Yeah.
Sun and Moon is like...
Yeah, Ultra Sun and Moon is like kinda... It's kinda bad, though. People don't say this enough.
See, the problem... Gen 7, in general, it has, like, a very slow pace, because there is just a lot of dialogue going on. But in, like, Sun and Moon, it's forgivable, because the main storyline is quite strong. And then Ultra Sun and Moon just kind of makes that same story, but worse. So it's like, what are we doing here? This is the Town of Stones, by the way. Oh yeah, I control the stones. Oh yeah, I'm thinking I control the stones. This is like one of the funniest towns ever. It's just a circle with some rocks in it. Okay. I wonder where that guy went. Oh, it's too bad I can't see a suspicious door behind these rocks. Otherwise I'd be able to crack this operation wide open. Oh yeah, true. Team Skull are just kind of there in Sun and Moon, but they're funny.
A citrus berry. Oh, my berries.
It's like funny because they do have like Guzma like team up with, like, the Aether Foundation, but he kind of doesn't really do that much with them. You just go into the Ultra Wormhole and he calls you stupid.
No, he doesn't call you stupid. He goes into the Ultra Wormhole, and he comes out saying that, Lily's mom is one of the most insane people he's ever met, and he wants out now.
He literally says y'all are stupid. Don't ever...
Oh, yes, he does say y'all are stupid, but that also includes Lily's mom. Lusamine.
Wait, what did I send now? Hawlucha. You don't have a fighting move yet. When will my beautiful Hawlucha typist get a fighting move?
Yeah, I have to turn down the volume on my fucking 3DS, quote-unquote. Because holy shit, it's weird hearing the battle music twice and not in sync. Yeah, but, you know, fucking Usain Bolt wasn't part of the Aether Foundation, so who cares?
That's true.
Fucking Usain Bolt's Team Skull ad is so fucking good. Why the fuck did they do that?
You're going to be a great typist one day.
Oh, I hope Legends EA gives us Mega Hawlucha. That's the Mega we deserve.
That's real as fuck. Mega Hawlucha would be dope. Sometimes when people guess, like, twist villains in, like, Nintendo games, they get it right, but sometimes they're, like, so off. Remember when people thought Leon was gonna be the main villain of Pokemon Sword and Shield? Like, what are you people talking about? He's the... what are you... he's the champion. They're not gonna make the champion the main villain of the game.
It would be kind of cool to do that, but then they kind of sort of did that with N, so I can see them not doing that again. IDK.
That is true. But also, we knew N was gonna be evil from, like, day one. See, I feel like even after they showed, like, Chairman Rose, I saw a few people, like, point the finger at Leon, and I was like, what are you people talking about? What sounded like a Pibby glitch, Jen?
What did sound like a Pibby glitch? Because I didn't hear any Pibby glitches on my end.
I'm frowning.
Damn, your fit's nice.
Thank you.
I must have been shopping on the wrong days. Oh well.
I mean, to be fair, we're like, what, like 14 in this game? Do you think either of us are gonna move a very suspicious, really big rock? It's just not gonna happen. I know I want Mega Gengar for my team. I wonder what my last party member should be. I guess it doesn't have to be figured out right away. I got quite a lot of game left, but it is something I'm thinking about.
Yo, Nidorino. Nidorino. Why?
Fuck. This fucking Sigilith. Dude, I gotta tell you guys, why the fuck is Charlie out? What the hell can he do? I guess he can do this. He's not supposed to be out, though. Fuck Whirlwind. I was about to say, I caught shiny Hisuian Voltorb in Pokemon Go, and that was cool. I have like 3 fucking shiny Voltorbs now.
Awesome. I have a shiny Hisuian Electrode in not Zaza, fucking Arceus. I always have the impulse to call it Legend ZA. It's weird that there's just like another game just called Legends now.
It's cool though. It's cool. I'm glad it's something that they're sticking with.
Yeah.
I'm glad also that it's like going to be like incredibly flexible in what it could be. Cause like, would it have been cool for Legends ZA to have taken place in the past? Yeah, a little bit. But I'm also glad it's just going to be a sub-series where Game Freak can kind of spread their wings and, like, develop whatever lore they want to.
I hope Game Freak makes more games that aren't Pokemon. And, at this point, Pocket Card Jockey. Which, to be fair, I fucking love Pocket Card Jockey. Does seem like that's the only thing that survived the, like, push to create new IPs during, like, the mid-2010s that they had.
I mean, I don't know how excited you were gonna get people about Tembo the Badass Elephant.
It's a really funny name! It's a really funny name, and I like the art style.
Yeah, but be honest, did you play it?
No. But I did play Giga Wrecker, which I think was a mistake. I don't think that game is that good.
They also made Little Town Hero, that was apparently pretty shit.
Oh yeah, that was dookie.
I don't know, it's not that Game Freak can't create non-Pokemon games, but it feels like a lot of their recent efforts have not been that good.
Can Hawlucha do Sky Battles? I don't know.
I don't know, and IDGAF. Fucking Sky Battles, dude. It's fucking Sky Battles. It's really Sky Battles. We need to leave. I gotta go visit the Mega Evolution Guru. One time you were on autopilot and battled against an NPC's Jigglypuff and went all just spam Dragon Rage? Aw, you had no idea. Going to be a great typist one day.
Is Typist even a thing anymore?
Well, mine is real.
That's true. Dude, why did he zoom in on your crotch?
This
This truly is.
Machoke is a pervert.
This is truly Pokemon sex.
That's
But it
true.
lie.
The Ouija house, but at mansion.
But it mansion. Oh yeah, I was saying I can't wait for your Pokemon Mystery Dungeon randomizer that you're planning.
Yes, dude. It's been in my mind for a long time. I want to do it like at least sometime this year. I don't.
Oh my god, I've heard of.
It might not be for a couple months because of Switch 2. Switch 2 might be occupying my time for a while.
Oh yeah, same here. I wonder if I'm gonna get mine shipped to me on like release. If it's like a day or two late, I don't mind because I'm probably not gonna be playing it too much on Thursday anyway.
I'm streaming that shit day of launch day. Yeah, Charlie, learn Fire Fang. Who gives a fuck? Whatever, man. Whatever you say. Kinda was the Yowie double battle. Have you guys in chat been hearing about Bungie's new game Marathon? That they're
I've only heard bad things.
I mean, from what I've heard, like Bungie is like not happy about the state of the game at all. It seems like everybody working there is like, oh god, this might be like a piece of shit. Who is Bungie? They did the original Halo games, and now they do Destiny.
And they do a very bad extraction shooter that looks pretty shit and has tons of stolen art in it.
Yeah.
Okay, it seems like your wrestler typist cannot, in fact, fly.
Aw, no. What? I can't do sky battles? Aw, what? Oh, damn. Fuck.
Fuck. Guess it's over for us.
I don't give a crap about that. I mean, the OG Halo games are good.
Yeah, it looks pretty sweet with it, I'm gonna be honest.
They already made Marathon back in '94. Well, now they're making it again, but this time it's bad.
It's bad, and it's an extraction shooter, and it's multiplayer only.
And apparently, like, the word on the street is, from what we've heard, top management is saying that it needs to be in the top 5 best-selling games of the year. Otherwise, it is a failure. And I want you guys to, like, think about that for a second. I talked about this with Sienna the other day, and I want you to, like, think about, like, what competition they're going to have to, like, make it into the top 5. First of all, you're not beating Call of Duty. Absolutely not. You're not beating Call of Duty. You're not beating Madden. You're not beating FIFA. Those are 3 games that automatically you're fucked against. If you are, like, you have to release, like, an insanely popular video game for it to beat any of those 3. So, right off the bat, not a good sign. think about how many other games this year are coming out. First of all, Monster Hunter is already out. And that's, like, probably a shoo-in for, like, the top best-selling games of the year. That game has already sold, like, nearly 11 million copies. So at the very baseline, you have to sell that much. And the reason I say that's the baseline, even though, you know, I've only named 4 games so far, fucking Pokemon comes out later this year. And that's also, like, a guaranteed, like, 10 million, like, day of.
Bro, I see a future where fucking Metroid Prime 4 outsells Marathon.
Probably. I'm naming the big competition. I'm naming the competition that they would need to beat to get into the top 5. They're probably not even beating, like, the top 20.
Ugh, Bungie's so cooked.
Top 5 in the year the Switch 2 comes out with a new Mario Kart as a launch title. Yeah, the thing is, Mario Kart would also be hard to beat if the Switch 2 sells to, like, Nintendo's expectations. Like, within this financial year, they want the Switch 2 to have sold, like, 15 million. Most of those would be sold by the holiday, so I would say they would probably want to have, like, 13 mil by the holiday. And Mario Kart is going to have an extremely high attachment rate. Even with it being highly priced, I mean, it comes in the main bundle for the system, so, you know. And they can say, like, oh, we're getting rid of the bundle after the fall. Yeah, they're going to bring it back for every Black Friday for the next, like, 9 years of our lives.
Yeah.
Don't fall for that trick. Don't even try to bullshit us. Oh, guys, we promise though, after the fall, we're done with the Mario Kart World bundle. Fuck no. They're gonna keep selling that shit forever. They had successful holidays every year selling the Switch 1 with Mario Kart 8. That game came out in 2014. That game existed with the dinosaurs. Alright, all those fucking awesome, like, meme images that were, like, new school gamer, old school gamer, and old school gamer's Mario Kart 8.
And new school gamers, also Mario Kart 8.
Well, new school gamer is Mario Kart World now.
True.
Retro gamer is Mario Kart 8 Booster Course Pass. That's a Horde of Mime Jr.
A Horde of Mime Jr. is a very funny thing.
But yeah, I would say, honestly, if, like, the Switch 2 sells to Nintendo's expectations, Mario Kart World is probably a shoo-in for, like, 10 million sold. Because that's going to have a very high attachment rate, even with the high price. So, like, it's tough. It's tough. I know Sienna brought up some other games that were coming out that were definitely going to sell a lot. Like, Death Stranding 2 is, like, that's going to sell pretty well. I think the original Death Stranding, as of this year, sold, like, 20 million. Which is, that's nothing to sneeze at. I didn't realize that Death Stranding had legs like that. I think there's also, like, a new Ghost of Tsushima game coming out this year.
Ghost of Yote.
Yeah. Theoretically, if Assassin's Creed Shadows continues to sell well, that could be up there. Basically, Marathon has to, like, come out and, like, sell a shit ton for it to even come close to the top 5. It has to like, the very baseline is at least 10 million sold. And I don't think it's reaching that. It does not seem like it has that kind of legs, and I don't think anybody in the company thinks it has those kinds of legs.
You also have to consider its genre, which is a multiplayer-only extraction shooter, and then you have to realize that every other game in that genre is either free or at most $20. And then Marathon wants to launch at the price point of $45. I think, right? Or like $45 or $50. It's insane.
Close enough. Welcome back, Concord.
Yeah. It's honestly saddening how far back Bungie has fallen since like Halo 3. Honestly, I'm of the opinion that I don't think Destiny is that great. I know that the gunplay is good, but it's like, I don't know, that was already a symbol of the end times, you know? IDK.
I know a few people who are dedicated Destiny 2 players. Or dedicated enough, anyways. They've played, like, every expansion.
I think most of those people would have, like, loved to play fucking Phantasy Star Online in 1999. But they weren't there playing on their Dreamcast during that time, so now Destiny fills that hole in their heart.
Is a good
Yeah,
chunk
the fact-
Is that true? That's crazy.
Yes. Straight up, Destiny, like, retires content, and it's, like, no longer accessible.
That's fucking crazy. That seems terrible. I think, like, honestly, I'm immediately, like, just hearing that, I'm like, no, I'm on your side now. That is the sign of the end times. Why would they do that? Live service is the future. Let's kill them.
I agree. Well, we don't need to kill them. They're gonna kill themselves.
Yeah, Sony is very likely gonna take a bullet to Bungie the second Marathon flops. And it's like, it's not even gonna be like fully like Bungie's fault.
They're gonna die for Concord's sins. Holy shit! Oh my god. I just thought about that, and that's like so funny and so sad. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, you guys know me. I don't fuck with a crazy amount of live service stuff. I'm not like immune to it, but it's like, dude, I barely play Fortnite as is. And like, I would say that like 99% of all live services are worse than Fortnite. Platinum Games is gonna make the next big live service, though. Hashtag believe.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. So many companies have found new and beautiful ways of disappointing us, huh?
They have found new, beautiful ways of going bankrupt.
Yeah.
I still don't understand why, like, Platinum of all companies is going for that. Like, oh, your niche is making these, like, weird, small, like, action games. Oh, yeah, make a shitty live service with Square Enix. See how that goes. Oh, it went badly? It'll work next time, though. Like, just imagining the kind of person who played Bayonetta 2 and was like, oh man, this game would be a lot better if it was getting constantly updated, though.
Finding out new ways to make Bayonetta more hetero Jessica.
Dude, they had, like, there was, like, an interview with Kamiya where he was like, oh, man, I would have loved to make a second trilogy for Bayonetta. I have, like, all these ideas for it. And it's like, we need to get that guy off the mic. We can't do this. Kamiya, it's over. It's over. You're back at Capcom. Don't even think about it. Put it in the garbage. I don't want to hear about it.
Do you think Okami 2 is gonna have, like, a male wolf for, what's her name again? Amaterasu to fall in love with?
Oh, God, that would be fucking crazy. That would be insanity.
It's not like Amaterasu isn't, like, queer baiting us because of the way she interacts with another female character, but it would be funny to just put, like, yeah, we gotta put het romance in fucking the wolf game.
Oh, I used up all my items and there's literally a heal right here. Fuck. I hate when that happens.
Oh, I also hate when that happens, because it just happened to me.
Bayonetta 3 is, like, truly one of the most tragic games to ever come out. And it's, like, so weird, because for most of the game, it tricks you into thinking it's, like, a standard, Bayonetta game. Because, you know, it's just, like, it's got the series usual, like, goofy tone, the weird dances, and, like, the weird monsters and stuff. And then just at the end of the game...
Monami?
At the end of the game, it just becomes, like, a weird heterosexual romance between Bayonetta and Luca. And you find out that Viola, the other protagonist of the game, has been Bayonetta's kid the whole time. And listen, I know what people are gonna say. Bayonetta is bisexual. She literally, like, in the first game says shit about, like, making kids and whatever. I understand, and I get it. Why the fuck did she get with Luca, though? Fucking Luca? The weird pervert guy that, like, is, like, he sucks on purpose because he's, like, a weird pervert? Why is... What are we doing here? What are we doing here? It's just, it's crazy. It's one of the, it's like, it really is, like, it's like 90% a normal game, and then 10% the stupidest fucking shit I've ever seen in my entire life.
Wait, Flash reduces the amount of encounters you get?
Awesome.
Fucking stupid.
This cave is full of men. It's the first you're hearing of what happens in Bayo 3 and you're a bi lady. I mean, it's the first you're hearing of it because, again, it's like, I'm not of the belief that it's a problem that Bayonetta got with a dude. Because, again, it's like, pretty overt that she's, like, almost certainly bisexual. So, like, that part's whatever. But why was it Luca? Why the fuck was it Luca? Also, hi, Ray.
Hello.
Literally nobody who played Bayonetta was happy that she got with Luca. People were thinking she was gonna get with Jeanne, the other woman in the series. Because, like, you know, there's a lot of, like, really gay, like, official art of those two. They're straight up,
Yeah,
like,
I think it's also, like at a certain point you do kind of have to rein in your expectations on that front. But I kind of feel like it's kind of hard to make, like, a compelling romance with Bayonetta either way. It's just kind of not what the games are suited for.
I know, but, like, Bayonetta 2 was kind of just all about saving Jeanne from hell.
Yeah,
that's true.
It is, like, literally a game where, like, 75% of it is about going to hell to save this one woman. And, like, you know, there's a lot of, like, official art of these two girlies just, like, on top of each other. Like, like, it's so overt. The only way it could be more overt is if they were scissoring. This is kind of like when they showed the girl on OKKO kissing another girl, but in the finale she married the alien dude. Wait, OKKO is kind of clean, though.
I think that really struck me when I was like watching you stream the end of Bayonetta 3. Like, I just remember the thing that struck me is like, every single line was really trying to hammer in some kind of theme that just did not make any sense.
Yeah.
Something about, like, truth or something. It's like...
Yeah, I remember that! It was like... shit that had not been relevant, like, the entire game. It's so bad. It's like one of the worst video game endings ever.
Ah, shit. I ran into a fucking Sky Bear.
And, like, I will say
It's
also...
frozen!
I do agree with you to an extent, Ray, where, like, I think, like, especially if they're gonna do romance in the way they did in Bayonetta 3, it would have basically never worked. But, like, honestly, at that point, don't make it overt. Don't, like,
Yeah.
it's like... Listen, could it be counted as queer baiting? Yeah, probably, but sometimes bait is fucking delicious. Sometimes you're a fish and the bait is fucking delicious.
It might just be me a little bit. I kind of don't really feel the sort of, like, need people have for things to be overt like that. I don't know.
I don't think it needs to be overt all the time. Which is also why I liked how it was handled in Bayonetta 2, because it's like, yeah, they don't, like, kiss each other and go, oh, I love you, but it's like, it's also a game about a woman, like, going to hell to save another woman. Literally.
He literally does an Orpheus.
Like, that would have, that's, like, more than enough. I don't need anything crazier than that. And then
Dude, in France, you can be attacked by wild rhymes anywhere.
This is true. This is true.
I like that in order for this cave's, like, gimmick to work, all the trainers need to be, like, standing directly against the mirrors. Like Blair Witching.
Yeah, they hadn't figured out camera angles yet. They didn't have the second circle pad when this game came out.
Does the second circle pad do anything in, like, in Sun and Moon?
Probably not. And I mean, to be fair, in that game, like, areas are small enough where it's like, I don't think you would have really needed to do I don't think you would have needed to bother with the camera much. Like when trainers Pokemon tell a story. The story of this trainer is that the dude on the left got fucked.
Story here, the dude on the left is like... There is something funny, because I think there is a double battle in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, where the woman sends out female Steelix, and the dude sends out male Cloyster, which is awesome. It's awesome, and also those two are transgender now, as I say so.
That is kind of crazy. Let's bring woke back. Let's become more woke. What's a way we could become more woke?
Well, you're already winning with a Pokemon called Transfam. I think you're outwoking me here.
We're trying. I want to become the friend that's a little too woke. I want to annoy people with how woke I am. Like, honestly, like, I'm not woke enough. I'm woke in the exact way where I don't piss people off.
You need to start reading, like, treatises on intersectional feminism and, like, black liberation.
That is true.
And, like, start being overly critical about every single piece of media ever. Which, like, the first part is good. Everybody should do the first part. The second part is bad. No one should do the second part.
I think what you could do is, like, whenever you go to a restaurant, you should ask the waiter if they have woke food.
Hey, that's true. That's true. I like that suggestion.
That's for, like, a woke iced tea.
See, like, I don't have it in me to be overly critical about every piece of media anymore. That was, like, me when I was, like, a teenager into, like, an adult. And now I'm just like, dude, I follow some of the most amazing creative people in the world. And some of them also, like, Hazbin Hotel and, like, Fire Emblem Fates. Being a good person does not equal having good taste. What the fuck is going on with my game? Is this battle gonna fucking crash my game? Just for Woobat?
Yeah, I was wondering. That was a kind of freaky Pibby glitch. I'm gonna be real.
Dude.
Wait, Pibby come back?
Pibby come back. You can blame it all on me. Woobat was gonna take me to the Hazbin Hotel. That's true, that's true. Like, I think it is just one of those things where when you become an adult, you realize that everybody enjoys at least one piece of media that, by all means, is, like, kind of problematic and, like, bad, but it's also, like, it's not like it does, like, that much damage to the world. This does not include Harry Potter. Harry Potter does do damage to the world.
I don't like media because it's like when a guy is running away from another guy, the camera makes it look like the guy running away is holding a knife to the chasing guy.
It's kind of fucked up.
It's media. It's fucking
Fucked up
media.
that every time I cast a healing spell in a Shin Megami Tensei game, that happens to somebody. Okay, I guess nobody else remembers that Medea is the name of, like, a healing spell in Shin Megami Tensei.
I'm
Well, I
sorry.
assume that was the case.
I
Yeah.
only played 10 hours of SMT5.
How did you not get a demon with Medea in that time? It's like
I
an
probably
early game
did.
healing spell.
I just forgot because it's like, oh, it's the heal spell. That's what I'm gonna remember it by. I'm gonna remember it by being the heal spell, not by its name. All right, we're not on that personal level yet. I have been craving, like, a RPG recently, but I'm also like, dude, I can't, like, play an RPG right now, like, right before the Switch 2 comes out, because I will, like, drop it for Mario Kart, and then I won't finish it.
Get an RPG on the Switch too. Fuck it. I'm probably.
Well, I am.
might
I'm getting
actually get.
Bravely Default.
I might get Raido on Switch too, and I also might get the Fantasy Life new game that's gonna get a fucking release on the Switch 2 as well.
Oh, is that getting a Switch 2 release? I guess I could wait for that
Yeah.
then. Because I saw that, and I was, like, kind of interested, but I was like, probably just get it on Steam, because it feels like it might run like doo-doo on Switch 1. Like, we're at the exact point, finally, where I'm like, I literally can't stand to play, like, a bad switchboard anymore. I can't do it. I've had enough. They announced the FF9 25th anniversary recently. You have my copy of Final Fantasy IX.
Oh shit. That's cool. I hope that they put Magic the Gathering stuff in Final Fantasy games, because it makes me mad that Magic the Gathering takes all of these other IPs and then, like, doesn't give a shit about its, like, own content. IDK. Maybe that's just me.
Well, I think Magic the Gathering is an evil game, so...
You're not even gonna buy into the Final Fantasy cards?
You could show me, like, Magic the Gathering, like, Team Fortress 2, and I still wouldn't give a single fuck at all.
Damn.
Oh, no, like, that's a cool drawing of the character, but I'm not gonna play a card game.
What's the point then? Like, Magic the Gathering is ostensibly doing this so that Final Fantasy heads go in to play Magic the Gathering, and, like, the majority opinion is like, I'm not playing a fucking card game. So,
Like,
like...
I personally just don't really like card games, so that could just be me.
Dude, I'm getting fucking owned by this Wobbuffet. Why the fuck is Wobbuffet in this cave? I should catch it? It's too late, I already killed it.
Ooh, yeah. Euro Bottle.
It kinda sucks to be into, like, the Pokemon trading card game at all right now. Because, like, it's gotten so bad on, like, the collecting side. Like, if you want to buy any Pokemon cards, you have to be at a store that's gonna stock it, like, fucking, like, 24 hours in advance, and, like, camp out and wait, because there's also going to be, like, a bunch of scalpers camping out and waiting. And it's like, dude, I have a fucking day job. I can't do that shit. And it sucks, because I like collecting Pokemon cards. I think it's fun. I like when I get rare cards. And, like, I'm, like, somewhat interested in playing the card game. I don't really care about, like, Pokemon TCG Pocket or anything like that, but I don't know, I played the Game Boy game, that was fun. I like Pokemon cards.
Hop on live with me.
I might.
Fine.
I have, like, a shit ton of those, like, little, like, redeemables laying down from when I was able to buy packs all the time.
Hell yeah. The meta right now is kind of strange. It might be a little bit, too, centralizing. However, most of the cards that are hyper-centralizing are, like, actually pretty easy to craft.
Mm-hmm.
Outside of, like, fucking, one of the key cards right now. Two of the key cards right now are, like, one prizers, who are just, like, printed at rare, which is, like, Dusknoir, Monkey Dory, and, Budu are, like, some of the key cards right now, and those would only be, like, rares.
Right.
And because of the dusting system, it's not, like, hard to get them. No, I do not want to use another repel now.
Yeah, Budu is really strong in the trading card game right now. I remember that much.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty fun. It's not as fun as my personal favorite, which is Seismitoad EX, which was more expensive because it was a bigger card, but also did more damage with its item locking effect and had a significant HP pool, so it wasn't like one shot all the time. Dude, I can use critical power level 1.
Oh yeah, I'm thinking it's critical power level 1 time.
Oh yeah, I forgot that there's just an NPC in this game that's talking about how cool, what the fuck was their little rhythm game on the 3DS? Game Freak's Harmonite?
Harmonite,
yeah.
yeah.
Talking about how cool Harmonite is. I was like, yeah, man. Sure.
That was one of the good ones, right? People liked Harmonite.
People like it, but it is very simplistic for like a rhythm game, you know?
I do really have a soft spot for when a game has like a character who just talks about how good a different game by the publisher is.
It
It's like
is
heavily
really
based
fun.
on the game.
The fucking Toad in Thousand Year Door talking about how good Fire Emblem is.
That's the thing. In the original Japanese, he wasn't talking about Fire Emblem. The translation team just decided to put another Incest game there.
Interesting. What was he talking about in the original?
I think it was Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, oddly enough.
Oh. I mean, that makes sense. That's like another Mario RPG. Nincada is so fucking small. That's true as fuck. That's facts. That's what we in the business call facts. We have to talk to the Mega Evolution Guru. Wait, I'm so set for this gym too. Transfem is literally gonna sweep. I got the intriguing stone.
Can I actually go out to Route 12 and catch the guy I want to catch?
Probably.
Only a little bit. This area has good music.
I'm called the Mega Evolution Guru. It's not my real name, though.
Oops.
This was given to me. His real name is Gherkin. Dude. Gherkin is a crazy name. Imagine being named after a fucking pickle.
Dude, I love when Pokemon areas themes like incorporate part of like the opening theme in them. It's always so good. So there's nothing else that makes you feel like, yeah, man, this is like an important part of my journey than hearing like a reprise of the main theme.
So true. Dude, this is like a crazy like thing that's like not real. But it was like something I thought about as a kid. When I was a kid, I really wanted to live inside like one of those billboards you see on the road. Like one of the big like fucking things you see on the highway. I wanted to like climb up to the top and have like a little room behind the sign that I would live in.
Huh. I guess I can see that.
Oh, now I have to fight Kalem. The winner of this battle will be me. Nope. Strong as fuck, Ice Mummy. Sorry. You only have 3 Pokemon? Come on. You think your Meowstic is better than Jeremy? Come on. You'll never be able to compete with Jeremy. Ow. Watch this move from Jeremy. Fuck, it's also doing that.
Is it weird that I associate this song more strongly with Pokemon Showdown than I do with this game?
I think that's normal enough.
It's like one of the basic default songs on Showdown. You know, of all the things that Showdown doesn't get in trouble for, it's so weird that they don't get in trouble for just like having the copyrighted music, but I guess it's like not that big of a deal.
I guess YouTube also has it.
Yeah.
I kind of forgot it was there because I just never play with the music on.
Yeah, neither do I, not anymore.
It's weird how Meowstic is a cat that has like folded up bunny ears.
It's...
That's where it keeps the psychic energy.
I
I
really
should
like
read
it.
Pokedex entries. Yo, Slowpoke.
Nintendo doesn't seem as anal about music compared to, like, Square Enix. I mean, they'll, like, delete uploads of the songs on their own, but for the most part, yeah, you can kind of just use whatever Nintendo song you want in a video, and they won't say a goddamn thing about it.
Oh, I actually need to use a honey to find what I want here.
Square Enix is definitely, like, way worse about people using their music and stuff. But also, Square Enix is better about uploading their music. So I'll give them that much. I just realized I don't have a single Mon that's, like, good into Braixen. Literally all my Pokemon fucking suck into this thing. I need a fucking water type.
Well, that's your last slot, apparently.
Yeah. No, typist. Brock? I need Surf, though. And that's the thing is, it has to be a water type because I need Surf, though.
Some non-water types learn Surf, but
Yeah,
those are
but
usually,
like, how many?
normal types?
How many of them are like actually good though?
That's true.
Like, I'm not gonna use Lanoon. I like Lanoon, he's a funny guy, but I'm not gonna use him. Not in this game.
Dude, it's so funny that by the time, like, HMs were removed, they gave you, like, a decent, like, electric psychic type that can use Surf, and then it's, like, not useful.
Yeah.
Why are you playing this emotional music for this theme that's more associated with Pokemon Showdown than it is with this video game?
Could just rotate the HM guy in and out. That's so annoying, though. I don't want to do that. I don't like doing that. Listen, it's a necessary evil in, like, Gen 3 and 4, but in this game, like, I don't want to do that.
Isn't it hard to find, like, a decent water type?
Yeah, there are a lot of... There's, like, a... I mean, it is the most plentiful type in the game.
Yeah, oh, you know what else is in this game? Dragalge. Dragalge learned Surf and isn't a water type.
Oh, wait, that's true. Where the fuck do you get that?
It is. That's only in Y. X has Clauncher though, which is
Oh, X
the
has
water type.
Clauncher. Okay.
Oh wait.
I thought Y had Clauncher and X had Recology.
Nah.
No, I would be down to use Clauncher. Clauncher's funny.
Clauncher is cool.
I always really like Clowitzer. I like Dragology too.
How do I get Clauncher? Am I able to get that now, or do I have to be later?
I
into
think
the game?
you need like a super rod first.
You need
Not
a
a
good
super
rod.
rod, but like a good rod, yeah.
Where do you get the good rod in this game?
That's a good question.
I'm looking it up right now. It is in Comarine City, which is where the 4th gym is. Okay. That's not too far. So once we get to that town, we'll catch a Clauncher. If you got the version exclusive Pokemon wrong, we're sending you to the Gulag. Fuck. Sorry, Joan.
Well, sad, but it had to happen.
That is true also. Dragalge would be Psychic weak, so I would still be fucked against Braixen. That's funny. I accidentally concocted the worst team ever to fight my rival. And I still won easily because this game was designed for 3-year-olds.
Should I get a male sheep or a female sheep?
Whatever you want.
You're so right.
Do whatever your heart
I think my
desires.
team needs more women. Especially considering this one's going to be replacing a woman.
I just kind of go with whatever the dice rolls. Female starter Pokemon are cool though. Yeah, they're cool because they're rare. I don't want to reset the game over and over just to get a female starter. I'm sorry. You're going to be a great typist one day. Light screen? That's okay. You can keep it. I already have a light screen on Jeremy. I don't need a second light screen user.
They need to make another Pokemon game where all of the battles are double battles, like XD and XD and the DLC for Scarlet and Violet. Those always have like the most fun fights. They make you like think interesting things with your team.
Oh, so we're just erasing Pokemon Coliseum now.
Yeah, that's what I meant by XD. Coliseum and XD, right?
Okay.
I love Coliseum. Coliseum is like the GOAT to me.
I'm not gonna
It's funny
grind.
how it's funny how in Coliseum, most of the bosses were based around like gimmicks that you can only do in double battles. Like there was the guy who does Earthquake Protect.
Yeah. And the guy who does the skill swap with the slacking.
Yeah, I was saying that one too.
That's like the final boss too. That's a crazy final boss.
Yeah, that stuff is so fun.
I don't even need to do Payapa Berry, because it's literally like... This game is like too easy for me to care about that. Once I get
Oh my
a water
god.
type, I'm set.
Yeah, Papa Berry probably requires you to do like berry mutation farming, which you should only do if you're me and you're insane.
Miss the Tower of Mastery bit, but you'd like to say you feel no attachment to the friends. I don't either. I don't either. They don't do nothing for me.
Okay, I'm returning on the fucking EXP share because now I need to EXP share with a level 13 Pokemon. Because it was a Horde encounter and you could only get it at level 13. Oh yeah, that's true. For Unburden, but you don't need Unburden to outspeed most things.
Yeah, the thing is, how Lucha already is like outspeeding every mon in the game. My favorite, like, fave bit is when we say, like, no, I don't care about that, and then she, like, insists on the bit anyways. Like, when she was, like, really dedicated to, like, me using Why Not in the first draft league, to the point where she carried that over into the second draft league and was like, okay, but did you consider this Why Not idea, though?
I mean, why not?
Literally get to eat a berry. I'm eating my berries.
Dude, Seed Bomb? That's hype. Yeah, get rid of Needle Arm. Needle Arm only being like 60 power is kind of fucked up. I always thought it was like a stronger move. Yeah, the whole, like, destruction mechanic is, like, so weird and so niche. And you need to use, like, very specific moves depending on the terrain that it's, like, I don't even understand how they expected, like, most people to even see that shit. It's, like, crazy.
It's kind of the same thing with Sky Battles, where they definitely went in on some features that not many people will really take advantage of it at all.
You're going to be a great typist one day. Bounce? Bro, I'm straight up not bouncing on it. You're crazy. That's insane.
Bobidos.
Yeah, my puppies are sarking. Robin's been very clingy all day. She loves to jump up and give kisses. She's a little sweetie. She's a silly and a sweetie. Faye, I know your ass is not seriously going to bat for bounce. Alright, you can't do the bounce bit though.
I did put bounce on my Meryl because I evolved it late, and I don't have Aqua Tail until I don't have Aqua Tail until I get my fucking heart scales and bring it to the move reminder.
Dude,
That's
you
gonna be
should
a
have
while.
just. You should have just, like, went, like, back and forth in the overworld over and over until you got sufficient friendship. It would have been boring, but you wouldn't have had to use bounce.
It's fine. It's fine. It's an interesting challenge to not to have a Pokemon with no stab, but like really, really juicy, like attack stat.
I'm sorry, I'm too addicted to killing things. Come on, Typist, prove you're the better Hawlucha. No! Oh! No! Typist, I'm sorry. You're going to be a good 8 Typist one day. No stab
But
run
today-
does sound interesting. Dude, I had to do the no stab challenge for when I did the fucking Pokemon Emerald with too many rules run.
Oh yeah, I remember that. That was fun.
That run was like fucking miserable. That was one of the worst things I've ever done. But it was an awesome stream.
Was your goal to catch a shiny Phoebus or just a normal Phoebus?
Shiny Feebas.
Holy shit! And you did the RNG manipulation, right? That was
Yeah.
so fun. Oh man. Oh. Oh my god! Shut the fuck up.
I mean, Bounce might have been able to kill there, is the thing.
The crazy thing is, like, you could not be more wrong. Because it's not that much more powerful than Aerial Ace. Faye's just saying
It's 90
that because
power.
I've made the joke about Faye, like, insisting on stuff. And now she's like, no, wait, I can insist even harder than you think I can. This badge kind of looks dumb as shit. Power up punch. Wait, that could be good on Hawlucha. Does Hawlucha get power up punch? Like, I mean, the thing is, I know, like, Faye is too smart about Pokemon calculations to actually believe Bounce would have killed there. Like, I'm sorry, Faye. We know each other too well. I know that you would know better than that. Oh, fuck. Encore kinda good, though. Wait, it's Pokemon X and Y. I'm never gonna use that. You misremembered Bounce having 100 power? And the crazy thing is, even if it had 100 power, it still would not have killed there. That still would not have been sufficient damage. That's like, not 2 times the power of Aerial Ace. You said might? Well, it's not might, it's just not.
I didn't even see what didn't die to know if Bounce would have killed or not.
It was Hawlucha. I gotta climb the tower now. There are just, like, bedrooms in this, like, Tower of Mastery. This is literally just a place where people live.
Yeah, this is Old Man Gherkin's house.
Apparently,
Old
it's a
Man
lot of
Gherkin.
people's houses.
Karina's entire
There's, like-
extended family lived here.
He has butlers.
It's like a monastery. Having a monastery for Mega Evolution is kind of crazy.
I think
If a monastery for Mega Evolution, none of them even know what exactly it is. I guess monks don't know exactly what God is.
that's a really funny thing to say.
Oh, I'm realizing why the chat things looks off. It got, like, fucked up. Hold on. That's why it's looked fucked up. I didn't even notice the black bar. Nobody pointed it out either. Nobody in chat noticed either. So I'm justified. Karina is really upset that her Lucario likes me better.
The statement, your dog likes me better than you, is possibly, like, the most mean a statement can be.
Now chat is justified? I don't know what that means. I'm gonna be real. I'm just gonna hit it with a power-up punch.
Like a formatting thing. Like how you justify text.
Now chat has the ability justified? Oh, wait, now I understand. You know, it is kind of fucked up that they just give you Mega Lucario this early into the game. Because, like, Mega Lucario is so fucked up. Will you say Lucario with you? Yeah. Goodbye, Charlie.
They like push Lucario on you so hard, and I'm like, I don't want this.
You don't want
I don't
a
want
weird
this
dog?
I mean, I like weird dogs. I like Lucario, but like, it doesn't mean I like want the one the game gives to me.
Yeah, I need everything explained to me in Pokemon terms. I mean, the ability justified has nothing to do with the alignment text stuff. I just understand what justified does. It raises your attack stat if you get hit by a dark move. Hi, Calum. Here, take this. It's no use. Take this. Okay. Goodbye. I'll take this free Lapras for now, just because I need a Surfer. Unless one of my Pokemon can inexplicably Surf. No. I was kind of hoping that Lucario could doggy paddle, given he's a dog. I can't complain too much about the game giving me a fucked up Mega Lucario, because I am planning to use Mega Gengar, which is also, like, one of the most fucked up mons they've ever added.
Yeah, I can't wait to face that when playing multiplayer. Fucking fuck. Yeah, I'm the humble one, choosing like Mega Ampharos like a fucking scrub. I should be using the Mega Lucario. Fuck it.
Yeah, the crazy
Yeah,
thing
Ampharos
is,
pretty clean.
you are bringing Mega Ampharos, and it's like, I could literally just send out Sylveon. Give Lapras a nickname? That's Nessie. You know, honestly, I could just use this Lapras. This Lapras is a little cutie pie.
Lapras is pretty cool.
I could also try to go farming and see if I can, like, rock smash farming and see if I can't get fucking Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl's also pretty cool, but
Aerodactyl is cool.
I do like the mix of 3 physical attackers, 3 special attackers.
Mm-hmm. What is my team looking like? I have... Oh, I'm gonna have more special attackers by the end, but... I got 2 physical attackers still. Let me teach Lapras Surf. Damn, they really do just hand out a level 30 Lapras right here, too. That's pretty strong. If you just go to this before you do the gym, you have, like, a... I guess it's not a gym-ready Pokemon, because it's a shit matchup against fighting types, but...
You can't get that character before you go to the gym.
Oh, really?
Someone else blocked the way.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so the game laughs at you and gives you a worse Pokemon than fucking Lucario right after. It is fun that you get Lapras for the surf animation, though. Even though that doesn't happen with any other Pokemon in the game.
They gave you Lapras there because they really want you to see that and hope that you wouldn't surf with anything else and realize that Lapras was the only one.
Yeah.
How I consistently get behind you when we play like this. Like I'm still doing the gym. I like just started. I guess I was farming to find if I could catch a Mareep. That
Yeah.
did take some time. What does Mienfoo learn Calm Mind? I mean, I guess it makes sense, like, thematically, but, like, come on. Yeah, man, I'm gonna shake up the scene with my Calm Mind Mienshao.
There really need to be more special fighting types.
There's a good amount these days, I'd say. You got, like, Iron Valiant.
Yeah, I guess there is like, there's Iron Valiant. I don't really
But Iron
care.
Valiant is inherently, like, mixed, you know? Iron
said-
Valiant is like if a Gen 3 Pokemon is good.
I mean, you say that like mixed attackers aren't like the coolest things ever. Oh yeah, but it's just a mixed attacker though. Yeah, that's fucking badass.
Also, Iron Valiant is just like one guy. Cause there's like, there's Iron Valiant. I guess Lucario has good special attack.
And still has higher attack.
Yeah.
Keldeo, I think. Yeah,
Yeah,
Keldeo.
Keldeo.
Keldeo, yeah.
I remember there was like a fake Gen 7 leak that said there was going to be an Alolan Alakazam that was fighting type, and I'm still sad that that never happened.
There was a fake Galar leak for like Sword and Shield that said that it was going to be a Galarian Alakazam that looked like a wizard, and I'm so mad that that didn't happen.
Yeah.
Just learned the gift Lapras isn't shiny locked. Did new shiny hunt just unlock? This song is so whimsical. This is a fucking legendary Starfy song. This is in the trailer. And
Oh
people
yeah,
lost
this
their
was in the
minds.
trailer, and people thought they could ride Pokemon everywhere. Oh, so sad.
Look at Transfem on the touchscreen bouncing around. I mean, you guys in call can't see, but chat can. You can't even be challenged by trainers while you're doing this. You can't go upstairs while you're doing this? Oh, brother. It's so funny that this was in the trailer, because it's like an optional, like, thing that you can do for, like, 2 seconds to get one item.
And it has its own song associated with it still.
As it should. I do like this song. It's so whimsical. I like it better than the route theme.
I actually like some of the music in X and Y.
I mean, X
I
and
think
Y
the
has a
route
good
theme-
OST.
I think the rock theme here is actually pretty decent.
I still like the Skidoo song more. That's what I'm saying. It's literally cute.
I wonder if that's like something that they wanted to do more with. They just didn't have the development time for it. Because that's how a lot of things in this game come across.
Yeah, probably. That would track. Oh shit, wait, we're gonna get Matcha's evolution after this battle. We're already at Chestnut? I've been playing this game for like 7 hours. That's kind of crazy. The level curve in this game is so funny. Matcha is evolving. Our beautiful baby boy. He grows up so fast. Dude, he has a beard now. Spiky shield. I don't need that. I know that's like your signature move, but we don't need all that. He's fluffy under there. My boy needs to shave. I'm sorry. Oh no, the speed boost Yanma. It's gonna snowball out of control. Would you ask Reshiram to shave its bush too? Listen, I don't want to talk about Reshiram's bush. Go ask Justin RPG about that shit. Don't bring that evil upon me.
Justin RPG.
You never heard the I Love Reshiram song?
No.
Maybe it's better that way.
It's normal.
Only know it because your girlfriend told you about it. Telling anybody about Justin RPG is like insane. Can I play the Reshiram song on stream? No. I'm not gonna play the Justin RPG Reshiram song on stream.
Why not?
I don't want to.
Listen, Reshiram isn't even that bad of like a like. I've definitely seen a lot of furry art of Reshiram. It's fine. Justin RPG is Justin-ified.
I don't know, asking me to play the Justin RPG Reshiram song is the same thing as asking me to play What the Fox Say. It's like, dude, that shit happened like years ago. You gotta let go. I know I'm the one who brought it up, but I'm finishing it too.
I remember when What Does the Fox Say was new, and I would hear people at school telling about their theories about how it was about weed.
Yeah, I made my bed, now I get out of it. Why the fuck is the game fast now?
You pressed the button to make the game fast.
What button did I press? How do I stop
Plus
it?
or minus? Or tab?
What is happening? Oh god, oh
Shoot
god.
the baby glitch!
How do I
It's
stop
just like a
it?
keybind.
I don't know what your keybinds are!
I don't either!
Go into, like, emulation and go to configure.
I'm in it! I don't know which one makes it stop.
Controls and go to hotkeys. Yeah, it makes you quick guard. Increase speed limit by default is plus.
Well, how do I decrease it?
Minus.
It's not working.
Fuck.
Why the fuck did this happen?
You know what? Oh man, I was like, you can always save and quit and reopen, and then you have to realize. Then I realized if you do that, you're gonna have to reset all of your fucking like OBS shit.
Nobody ask any questions in chat. I'm already annoyed that this is happening. I set the fucking CPU clock speed to 100% and it's still doing this. What the fuck?
I can see if you've turned on turbo mode.
I don't know what... You have to give me something specific. You have to tell me, Morgan, this is the setting you toggle.
Go to emulation, go to configure, go to controls, go to hotkeys. Scroll down to see toggle turbo mode.
Toggle turbo mode. I don't even see toggle turbo mode. I see toggle frame advancing.
Is there no toggle turbo mode on yours?
No.
Fuck. Okay, under general, your emulation speed is 100. What about your turbo speed limit? Do you have a turbo speed limit?
It won't let me change the emulation speed. It was unthrottled and now it's at 960. I don't want it to be that. But it won't let me toggle it at all. Oh, brother. Oh, brother.
It might be save and then come back.
I figured it out.
Hell yeah. I'm sorry that I wasn't helpful.
I figured it out. Alright, I'm the world's biggest genius.
What was the issue?
I don't know. But I fixed
How
it.
did you figure it out? That's awesome.
Doesn't matter. Respect old man fun pics. Sometimes you're just smarter than the average bear. That's all. Yogi would know a lot about that.
It'd be awesome to know just in case it happens to me and then I'll know what to do.
Dude, wait, you can get icons based on Nintendo consoles right now. You can get the Famicom
yeah.
controller. Hold on, I gotta tap in. Dude, you can get Rob the Robot toy icons. This is the best update ever.
You can get toy icons?
Yes. Dude, is that an N64 with the disk drive? That's kind of crazy. Hold on, I need to look up what the N64 DD looks like. Yeah, straight up, they have an icon on NSO right now that you can get. That's the fucking N64 disk drive. Or you could get a Rumble Pack icon if you're a Rumble Pack fan. Damn, you can tell which one is the favorite child though. There's a lot more NES icons than there are N64 icons. Oh, we're already at Colmarine City. I challenge you to a battle in front of the gym. Dude, we battled like 20 minutes ago and you lost horribly. Okay, I got embargo from a random NPC.
Bro, Trump. There's a
Embargo's
Cheeto
like-
in the White House.
Embargo's like one of the most forgettable moves, I feel like.
Yeah. My Magikarp is so cute when it eats Pokepuffs with gusto. Watching it eat them made me go off my diet again. You and me both, pal. I gotta find the fisherman in the city who has the good rod. Yeah, I'll take the good rod. It might even be a great rod, if we're being real. Okay, now where can I, catch Clauncher? Route 8, Ambrit Town, Silage City. Fuck. Wait.
I have to
Where's that on the
backtrack a little bit.
Yeah. Where's that on the town map? Damn. Damn! That's quite a bit back. I mean, I guess if I just pick up some fucking repels from the store, it won't be too bad. Hi, Diantha. I think it's funny how they talk about how bonds are important to Mega Evolution, especially given the route they went with them in fucking Gen 7.
Yeah.
No, bonds are important because if you don't have a strong enough bond, that thing will hate you.
That thing will try to kill you. This is some Pokemon shit. That's true. Hi, Farron. Welcome.
Honestly, like,
We don't issue enough.
some of
bonds,
the
you
music in
won't
this
have the
game
money to
reminds
buy
me
a
of Gen
Megastone.
5.
So the music in
Hell
this
yeah.
reminds me of Pokemon.
Yeah, it's some real Pokemon shit.
This game reminds you of Pokemon. It reminds me of Little Town Hero.
Reminds me of Tembo the Badass Elephant.
Dude. Oh, Tembo the Badass Elephant. I should buy repels. If I'm gonna backtrack for Clauncher, I should make this as painless as possible for myself. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy 20 max repels. You okay?
Yeah, I'm just coughing. I think I aspirated a little bit.
Mm.
You know how it is.
Alright, let's backtrack for that fucking clauncher. Man, you know what else? It's weird. This game has, like, so many fucking locations in it. This game still feels like it's pretty short. I mean, whatever playthrough I did of this game before, apparently it only took me, like, 20 hours, which is, like, for an RPG, that's, like, nothing. That's fucking Chrono Trigger length.
You kind of get like ushered from location to location pretty quick.
Yeah. I guess it's also that battles are not very tough, so it's not like there's gonna be any that you spend a lot of time on.
It also feels like you just went through Geocenter Town and like until like toward the end of the game you just kind of pass through there.
Yeah. I haven't even had to use the bicycle yet. I forgot we even got a bicycle in this game.
Didn't you get that at the beginning of this stream?
Yeah. We haven't had to use it once. Alright, typist, don't kill
It's
this
just
in
like
one
a
shot.
faster roller skates. The fact that roller skates are everywhere and you don't have to like open up your menu to equip your roller skates, you just have to move your circle pad is like huge.
Yeah. What should we name our Clauncher? I kind of just want to name him the Claw. Like the fucking Inspector Gadget villain.
They do like
You
Dr.
lame ass
Claw.
gadget job. Lame ass gadget job is one of my favorite gifs ever.
It's
Oh.
so good. This is the Claw. Shrimp is bugs. Dude, Shrimp is so good though.
It is.
It's weird, cause like if I ate like a cricket, I would probably like be like, oh man, that's a cricket. Even if it tastes kind of good, I would still be like, I just ate a cricket. That feels fucked up. But like, I don't feel that way about shrimp at all. I'm just like, yeah, that's shrimp. Shrimp is good. I don't know, it's like a fucked up psychological trick, because it's really not any different. I mean, shrimp is bugs. I guess they just made it
I
a
guess
particular...
shrimp just looks more appetizing.
It's true. Do bugs have flesh that shrimp does? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not like a word for like bug researcher / understander.
Entomologist, sorry. Etymologist is for words.
Yeah, I know that because of the
Words are bugs.
I know that because of the Phineas and Ferb gag.
Phineas and Ferb joke, yeah. But then you wouldn't know the thing about bugs, because that's also the follow-up of that joke.
Oh, wait, that's true. Wait, I forgot how the joke went. Sorry.
It's like, he wanted to look up the meaning of a word, and he was like, let me check, or like, something like etymologist. And then he's like, okay, I looked it up. Turns out entomologists study bugs.
Yeah, I forgot how the joke
Something.
went. Anybody know what the name of the Phineas and Ferb show was? No, sorry.
Guys, I'm starting to forget the name of the dog in Scooby-Doo.
I'm starting to forget
Please,
the dog's
Snoopy.
name in Johnny Test.
That's also Snoopy.
Oh, wait, that's true. That's true. You know, people have said about, like, X and Y in, like, any modern Pokemon game is that they should have kept doing pixel art. And, like, I think for, like, nerds like us, that would have been cool. But I kind of feel like if they actually went through with that, Pokemon would not be nearly as big as it is still. Like, to be honest.
Also, like, the fact that this was a 3D Pokemon game actually did sell a lot of people on it.
Yeah, like...
What the fuck do you mean Pangoro can learn Surf? Hello?
Like, Pokemon sales were, like, declining. Black and White, like, they still sold, like, pretty well. But...
Oh my god, Pokemon Conquest is Peem. I fucking love Pokemon Conquest.
You say this, but you haven't played Pokemon Conquest? Look up how much Pokemon Conquest has sold right now. I'm talking specifically in terms of, like, the longevity of the series and maintaining a big audience. Pokemon Conquest did not thread the needle.
Pokemon Conquest was them kind of breaking into the very large amount of games that feature Oda Nobunaga.
Yeah.
There are a lot of games with that guy. And plays him in the fighting game Ninja Masters, and he has like a cape made of like flesh and teeth. I don't know why.
That's fucking cool. I'm still stuck on fucking Pangoro being able to learn Surf. Why can he do that?
He was the captain of his high school swim team.
The most up-to-date numbers I could find on Pokemon Conquest is 1 million sales. Which, listen, that sounds good. Do you have any idea?
It's really funny how much of a video game salesperson, like a sales nut you are.
Listen, I
you
know what
love
I'm
looking
about.
at sales data.
Like, to put that into perspective, like, let's look at Pokemon Stadium. Fucking Pokemon Stadium sold 5 million. Because it was a Pokemon game that you could play in 3D. It was on the N64, dog. A lot more people had a DS than an N64. But nobody was buying Pokemon Conquest like they were buying Pokemon Stadium. All right, don't come into my chat and be like, oh, but what about Pokemon Conquest and at the beautiful pixel art?
Pokemon
The beautiful
Stadium
pixel
also
art did
released-
not sell copies.
You should play Conquest though. That game is being.
I don't like disagree. It probably is. I'm just saying, like, people who think like Pokemon should have stayed pixel art forever do not understand that, like, that wouldn't have worked. That would not have made, like, the Pokemon series continue to be successful. It was literally called the 3DS, and they were dealing with declining sales as of Gen 5. You saying that also, Jen, is, like, crazy, because, like, we haven't even gone into, like, even considering for 1 second having a kid, and you're already talking about grandkids? Slow down, slow down. Oh, I gotta get the claw out of the PC. It's a
Hey
bit.
guys.
Hi.
Hello.
I just had a little bit of what people might call power outage.
Oh no.
Yeah, it lasted from 1 a.m. my time to like 8 p.m.
Jesus.
So,
Jeez.
yeah. Anyways, I'm here now. So smiles.
Yay.
Long power outages really suck. I have to deal with them from time to time because I live in the middle of nowhere.
I live in Chicago.
That's why Joan is my enemy.
Why?
The Chicago
I'm
New
your
York
off-
rivalry.
Okay. Well.
We're forced to debate pizza with each other for the rest of our lives.
You already know that more pizza is good pizza. And Chicago pizza is more pizza. Just like
Chicago's really
statistically.
even like deep dish pizza.
Yes! The
Yeah.
next
I've heard
person who
that.
says that shit is going to die!
I like heard
Not-
the opposite.
Sienna doesn't
That's
like
because
Sienna doesn't like pizza, so there's weight to that theory.
That might be because that's like my main sample size. I've heard other accounts. I don't know.
well, to counteract Sienna, I fucking love deep dish. If I could have
It
that
does look
shit every
pretty
day,
good.
I would.
I don't know if it'd be like my preferred way to have pizza, but I would really like to try it.
Dude, I fucking hate you guys. I'm sorry. What Jen just said, I'm gonna kill somebody. I'm gonna kill one of the hostages.
Is it wrong though? Is it wrong?
It's pretty fucking wrong.
I see no issue with it.
Chicago style hot dogs are really good.
Yeah. I'd go for a Chicago dog, but they don't deliver well. All like the pickles and relish and shit falls off.
I would really like to live in Chicago. Part of that might be me being bummed about not going to Combo Breaker this year. But
Haha, I am going to Combo Breaker this year. Sorry.
that's alright.
I'm going to stay home and masturbate to really weird porn.
I'm gonna get out there and vote.
That really got me. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry, Jerma. It won't happen again.
Yeah, Choma knows what you did.
We should like grow our own Germa and have him say things.
Like our little homunculus Jerma. You know, I have always
Yeah,
wanted a
every time he has the funny
homunculi.
face.
Gonna spit out your strawberry? No! Strawberries are delicious. That would be a tragedy.
Or tragedy.
And Osadum will have to pay the price.
Oh, Sodom.
I'll add to this live stream's strawberry casualty count. The ever-growing strawberry casualty count.
I have a shiny stone, but I don't want to evolve my Roselia yet because I have to go back to the move relearner and get it to relearn Giga Drain because I missed out on that because it was Badu moded for too long because I was playing too much during the night.
Alright, do we think the Claw can beat Braixen?
Probably.
This battle will determine if the Claw has it.
It is a little low level.
If the claw really does have what it takes.
Yes! Oh my god.
Or the claw might have that dog in him.
He does. Dude, I'm so proud of him.
He's got that shrimp
genuinely.
in him.
He's got that fucking shrimp in him.
For winning that battle, you do get a fun me power outage fact. That just happened.
Your power
Oh,
went out
it happened
again?
again?
No, it didn't happen again, but it did. It was the same power outage I'm talking about earlier.
Oh, okay.
Like there was a tornado warning that I think caused it, and like there's like a tree in our backyard and it like fucking like straight up got rid of one of the branches. It's just straight up on the fucking floor now.
Uh-oh.
Huh.
And my one of my neighbors their tree straight up like got uprooted and fell on their house.
Jesus.
So you know, all fun stuff going on in the Midwest here.
Yeah, we had a dust storm. Oh, wait, I was talking about that during Mario Party, right? The
Yeah.
Chicago
Yeah.
dust storm.
Yeah, you were in the middle of the dust storm during that stream.
Yeah, that was fun.
I think that Chicago's a place filled with God-fearing creatures because you don't know what's gonna happen in this fucking region.
Unironically, I think that Mario Party stream is like one of our finest bits. It's so fucking funny. When I think about that stream, I'm like, dude, that was fucking funny.
For me, it's either gotta be that one or the one on the fucking racetrack. Those two were ace.
Oh yeah.
And you know what the commonality is between those? Me and Millie.
I was also in the racetrack
Yep.
one.
Yeah, all three of you. You're all three the
Oh, yeah,
common
it was
factor.
literally all three of us the same. Fuck, I didn't remember.
And soon Warriors will try to take me on at Bowser's house. Not this week though. I couldn't really fit it into this week's schedule. The way Morgan views Mario Party streams is how the Pyro sees the world and Meet the Pyro.
Yeah, it's cause you always win them.
To be fair, when I streamed the older Mario Party games, I did not win that often. It was a lot less frequent back then. But Mario Party Jamboree, I'm like fully tuned in. I understand everything in that game.
Yeah. You have some sort of power that comes on with the Switch.
It's true.
Like you and the Switch are like interlinked.
Endeavor? Give me a fucking break.
Actually, I can literally probably just take a picture of my fucking backyard right now through my window, and like post it here in voice.
Dude, I
Do that
get
real quick,
Moonblast already? Oh my god. I officially have the best move in the game now.
Is Moonblast the best move? It's pretty good.
It's very good.
Hey, if we're not counting signature moves, at least. I feel like there's some signature moves that probably beat it, but if we're just talking about, like, run-of-the-mill moves that any guy could get, at least if it makes sense for them to get it, Moonblast is probably, like, number one.
You think it's higher than Earthquake?
Earthquake is situational in doubles.
Oh,
I guess that's
fair.
true.
But then, if we're considering doubles, what about Dazzling Gleam?
It's not as good in singles, though. Meanwhile, Moonblast is still kind of good in doubles.
That's true, that's true, that's true.
It's like Fairy was already on track to be the best type, and they also just gave it like the best, most reliable stab move.
Yeah. Like, it would strictly be hard to argue against, like, Moonblast being one of the best moves ever. I forgot you were still here, Lapras. You can have Ice Beam if you want, though.
What do you think Exeggutor would look like without the leaves? That'd be cool.
He'd be bald. You're trying to bald
He
him?
would be bold.
You know, the 3D model, its body is also kind of egg-shaped,
That
even though
is
it's a tree.
Bitches love him
It's
for
like
his
it is
fat guy
dunk,
swag.
But it egg shape.
People love him for his fat boy swag. What can you say?
Mm-hmm.
Why did they make an egg tree Pokemon? Could you be nice to him? He didn't do anything wrong.
This is like one of the most forgettable gym leaders in any game. Every
Yeah.
day I like almost forget he exists.
Hey, respect old man fun picks.
I would say it's funny how, like, I always thought it was funny first playing this game when I was like 13 and being like, wow, there's so much stuff that happens between the first and second gyms. This game must be huge. Then, like, every other gym kind of just happens rapid fire.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, we're probably gonna get to 5th gym tonight, too. 'Cause that's just in Lumio City. We could probably get our last party member tonight. That might be the goal, is to get our Gengar. Although I'm realizing I'm gonna have to do PK Hex, because we did not figure out how to do online for this at all.
Yeah, I fucked it up.
Oh, nice crit.
Unless you have, like, forwarded ports before.
I have
Like,
not.
I'm on, like, weird building Wi-Fi, so I don't know if I have the rights to forward ports, you know?
I don't know. I don't know anything about all that.
Why? Is it after this guy?
I was reading Clauncher's Bulbapedia page, and apparently it's, apparently Dreepy's Violet Pokedex entry said that it has a habit of biting at Clauncher even though it doesn't feed on them. This had to be vestigial behavior from when Dreepy was alive. It's like, it's very weird how they kind of imply that, like, ghost Pokemon are all, like, actual literal ghosts, but they don't really go into it too much. I don't know.
Wee.
I love my fairy tale slide.
Okay, I'm gonna post the empty soon. What I was talking about earlier, they're gonna be in voice.
Yeah, it's implied that Dreepy is like, or I guess stated that Dreepy is like the ghost of some sort
is a
of
fucked
prehistoric
up
sea
dream.
creature.
Yeah,
Hi, Lysander.
this tweet's fucked up,
Lysander, I don't like you. I wish I had my Monster Hunter stickers right now. I don't like you.
Dude, the Monster Hunter stickers should be added to every fucking game.
It's true.
It's really good.
Why does he have your number? Because he made the Holocaster. He has everybody's number. That's like asking why the Discord CEO has my username. Dude, he has your username as well.
Alexander Graham Bell has your phone number.
But who the fuck is calling me?
Dude, Mantike. That's cute. Mantike's so cute.
Mantike is a little cutie. Welcome to the desert, by the way.
Oh yeah, this desert that's fucking has a facility in it that you literally does nothing. Ugh. Classics.
There's
Well,
like a
you
lot
have
of
to
deserts,
do it,
honestly.
though. It is required for progress.
Okay, yes, but everybody thought it would have like a fucking like legendary in it. But it is just like one room.
Well, no, the power plant is not one room. I think you might be misremembering the power plant.
I might be.
Wasn't there like a building here that you couldn't go into?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. You can go into the power plant.
Yeah, there's just like another standalone building though.
Ah, fuck, arena trap. Oh, I guess I have no choice. Magnitude 10! Okay. Whatever. Well, goodbye. This is a really cool desert so far. Okay, I need to buy revives. I think 10 should be enough for now. I don't even think I need hyper potions yet, dude. I think I can just rock the super potions still. Ugh! I forgot there was fucking wind here. Fucking Dugtrio.
The trio Dugs.
Bulldoze? You can take that. Yeah, the claw's okay. Meanwhile, Dugtrio, you're dead as fuck.
Hey, I've gotten the Ampharocyte.
Ugh! I don't like this desert.
Bro, we gotta kill them right now. Stop the sandstorm.
Fuck.
Hashtag stop the sandstorm.
I can't even move! Oh! They're trying to kill poor Claw so bad. They hate to see him winning. I'm tripping!
She's trying to what? Cancel the claw?
They're trying to cancel the Claw.
Fucked up, honestly.
Why? What? I can't move from this spot! I've literally been trying to just go left! And it won't let me! Ugh!
Good to make a route where this happens, and also most of the encounters are with arena trappers.
Yeah!
Really good.
Get me out of this box! Oh my god! Yes! No! Yes! Hello, scientist. Help me. Help me.
I wish more Pokemon got parabolic charge in this generation. I think in this generation it really is just Helioptile.
It's just a little windy today. It's true. Hi, Dynamo. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Alright, the Claw, do you have what it takes to beat Houndoom? Oh, if it's just using Fire Fang. I believe in the Claw. I think the Claw is like the new wave. And I'm not just saying that because he has Surf.
I think the Claw's the new Claw.
He is an awesome lobster. He might even be a rock lobster.
Maybe.
I thought a rock lobster was like a specific species of lobster. I didn't know that was like a made-up thing.
It's the B-52 song.
It's also in Pokemon Snakewood.
True! That's
Hey,
true! That's why...
we should play Pokemon Snakewood sometime.
I streamed it, like, back in, like, 2019. Someone is working on a remake of Pokemon Snakewood. I'm gonna stream that remake when or if it comes out. And if they cancel development of it, oh well, we'll just replay regular Pokemon Snakewood. Did you guys see, like, the new Blue Sky discourse about, like, video game prices?
What is it now?
Someone...
I'll be really happy if I never have to hear about anything that can be described as Blue Sky discourse.
It's like... There was one guy... I'm sorry, Ray, I'm gonna destroy your world. There was one guy who posted, like, oh, video games just used to cost, like, that much back in the day. Like, he posted a picture of, like, Ocarina of Time being, like, $60, and he was like, yeah, nowadays this be $145. The problem is that we're actually underpaying for our video games. And if GTA 6 was $500, I would buy it still. And that part, like, really stuck with me.
Internet produces some of the biggest cocks on Earth.
Saying you would pay $500 for GTA 6 is so funny. It's so funny. I don't know if it's bait or not. It could be bait. To be fair, there's a lot of people who love to post bait online, but, like, the GTA 6, like, line is, like, so funny to me. I would pay $500.
I would maybe pay $5 for GTA 6.
I'd pay like... I'd give Rockstar one dirty penny.
Yeah,
If I'm
but
paying
have you
$100
considered
for a
that if
video
you...
game, it better suck me off. Like, it better have life-changing technology in it. Like, that shit got turned to fucking, like, Cortana, you know? I gotta have a fucking, like, personal assistant for $100 video game.
I found the power plant pass. Now I can get in. Yeah, we should all be paying over $100 for Mario Golf. I mean, it has all your favorite golfing friends. So you gotta buy it. I bought it. I liked the new Mario Golf.
Yeah, and Nintendo's the underdog, you know? You gotta give them more money.
Just want to have some
can't
walking
compete.
around money.
Yeah.
Why did you give a $10,000 check to Oreos?
Dude, yesterday I finally looked at the fucking LaFleur Blue Sky, and it's just really funny to me.
The what Blue Sky?
Blue sky.
But it's just like a catalog of just people on Blue Sky doing Blue Sky stuff.
Mm-hmm. Blue Sky has, like, spawned a lot of, like, really funny people. I think it's partially because, like, the website is not, like... It's the first social media site in a while that has, like, a search that works. So, like, it's so much easier for you to find, like, very interesting individuals on that site.
Yeah. A lot of
What's
people
really
on
funny
Blue
is,
Sky
like-
do...
Go ahead.
Nah. Like a lot of people on Blue Sky do like the modern day equivalent of like running into like a painted on tunnel.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's really funny is like John Boyce turned off like replies and quotes on his posts because they were usually pretty bad. Now you can like search John Boyce and you can find people like screenshotting his posts and adding him to tell him they hate him.
Oh my god. That's so funny.
I'm making a voodoo doll of John Boyce because of his posts on Blue Sky. You know,
If only we still
I'm
had the...
going-
If only we still had the porn bots in the replies.
yeah.
That was a
I'm
funny
hoping
like
so.
few months.
I'm just posting some like classic samples of the LeFou Blue Sky in voice. If you just want to get like the general gist of what's going on.
Reported TOS violation. I think some of the funniest Blue Sky things have been like people's replies to like Wayne's like posts of his dog, Dolby.
Yeah,
Yeah.
those are good.
I
Like, you
like
just post like a picture of Dolby with like the caption, "I'm going to kill him tomorrow." And all the players are just saying, "No, don't do that, no!"
Blue Sky is like, it's like they got like a lot of the like old liberal people from like Facebook on there now. And like all those people like see like an AI generated image of like a really sad dog and they're like, fuck, this is real. This is real life. This is what we're living in. We're creating our own hell.
They see like every post is like sincere to them.
Yeah, it's so funny.
There was a screenshot I got that was like a picture of a rabbit sticking its tongue out, and someone replied, "Even the wildlife are making faces at Trump. He has to go."
Has to go, dude.
People hated when he fed Dolby the world's spiciest pepper. It was so funny. It's definitely like one of the funnier aspects of Blue Sky is that you'll just get replies from fucking anybody. Again, it's the first social media site we've had where like searching actually works. They hadn't invented that before. There might have been a time where Twitter search worked, but I can't remember it. It's been a very long time if it has ever worked. And everybody knows that Tumblr search is, like, busted. And then, like, what? Instagram, you can only search for users? It's just a treat. Why do people hate when dogs get to have fun? I don't know. There's some fucked up people out there. Remember, everybody, feed your dogs very spicy peppers, because it's good for them. And they'll like it.
Yeah.
Dude, he gave my lobster swagger. I'm already thinking that the Claw is the swaggiest guy there is. It makes them really red and it's pretty cool.
Yeah, honestly, I'm tired of having to paint them red too, with like lead paint. Like they say not to use lead paint, but it makes them the most red. It makes them the most vibrant. Like, what if I lose my dog? You know?
I refuse to budge from this spot. It won't let me. I sure do love me a good happening. What are these guys talking about?
I think, like, Lysander... Lysander put something in their water, I think. I cannot believe these people talk like this before joining Team Flare.
They like they exclusively hide like real Tumblr people.
Dude, they got the real life controller pervert.
The next human flail guy you're gonna find is fucking Cybersmith.
They hired P-Jack, and P-Jack's like, you can't even tell he's doing a bit anymore.
Yeah.
Wait, what if Lysander was like P-Jack?
When will Lysander take the P-Jack challenge?
Can he fly upward?
He flew upward into heaven before being rejected at the gates. We don't know if Lysander is their leader, though. Oh, yeah, that's true. I mean, there's nothing that would point to that, so you're right.
Yeah, I think the leader is like the little like parasites in the hail.
They got bugs in there.
Mickey,
They don't
it's
have a leader. They
Riku.
might be like collectively owned or something.
I think it's kind of awesome that Transfem is my only girl Pokemon. Because now it's like... who's next in my team that's gonna transition? If any of my Pokemon were most likely to transition, which do you think would be it?
I mean, we know the obvious answer.
Well, you can't say Transfem because she already transitioned. I changed her gender. I got the legal gender change. It's between the Claw, Jeremy, Typist, and Matcha.
I think someone could have convinced Jeremy Fragrance to transition. This has nothing to do about your Pokemon.
They could like hypnotize him with like a little pocket watch for him to become transgender.
You are a woman! You are a woman! You are Jean Fragrance!
Little man with fragrance.
Maybe HRT would have saved Strong Bad.
HRT would have. You say that like Strong Bad is dead.
I mean, yeah.
Rest in peace, Strong Bad.
It's a pretty bad typing accident. You know how it is.
Dude, the Claw gets Crab Hammer. That's my boy. That's my boy. I love the Claw. Yeah, which of my Pokemon is the most egg-coated?
Which of my
If you had
Pokemon
an
can
Execute,
egg?
it would have been really funny. Just saying, yeah, it's Execute, it's Executor.
I'm like the first
Yeah, it's-
X and Y player who's using a team of mostly, like, Gen 6 Mons.
Wait.
Because, like, a fun fact for everybody who's not aware, X and Y has the smallest dex inclusions, or not, that's not the right phrasing. It has the smallest regional decks in terms of, like, new mons added. Like, I think the amount that they added is, like, 72.
I think it's more than 72, but it's less than 100.
I don't think it's more than 72.
Let me look it up.
That'd be fucked up if that was just, like, a very specific number I had and it wasn't even real. Yeah, it has so many mons from other gens.
And you know, they could get away with this because, like,
It is 72.
none of the...
I'm a genius.
Yeah, it is 72 actually.
It's like, none of the resources are used. Like, these are all new 3D models.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
So they're like, oh, yeah, just, like, re-experience some of this old shit. I'm assuming, like, most of their fucking, department for, like, design and shit was like, okay, how do we take these old designs and make them, like, good and new now?
Right. Go Team Flare, go, go, go Team Flare. Yeah, they do give you a lot of gift Pokemon in this game. I mean, you get the Mega Lucario and Lapras, like, back to back. There's also the fossil Pokemon early on. You get the 2 starters. Damn, they really do hand out a lot of gift mons in this game. That's only from, like, the first half of the game.
Yeah.
I don't remember
There's
if
gotta
there
be
are any in the later half.
It's gotta be like a Gen 6 no handouts one.
Do you think it stops later on? I mean, honestly, with those 5, though, you're probably still good. There was the Torchic with the Mega Stone. I remember using that in my first playthrough of the game, because I thought it was cool. And I mean, that's also, like, a fucked up mon to be given. That shit with Speed Boost is crazy. I don't know if I still have that Torchic. It could be in my Pokemon home somewhere. I have my Empoleon from when I was a little kid. His name is Peter. If you had your original cartridge, you miss your Diancie. Oh yeah, and that's tough to get. I had to get Diancie in Pokemon Home, I had to transfer the one Diancie you get in Pokemon Go. Because that was, like, the only way I was gonna get it, reasonably. Hey, Lois, remember the time I was a starter Pokemon? Yeah, it's tough. I will never have that Diancie in Pokemon Go ever again. So technically speaking, I'll never have a full Dex in Pokemon Go. But that's okay. Pokemon Go is for grinding forever. No, the claw. Why'd they have to go and do that to the claw? I'm reviving the claw right now. I don't give a fuck. Didn't Niantic get bought recently? They did, yeah. I think they got bought by, like, a Saudi company, if I remember correctly. Which made people immediately, like, doom and go, like, oh, they're gonna ruin the game, they're gonna ruin the game. So far they haven't really done anything that crazy with it, though. I mean, they added Dynamax raids, but I assume they were working on Dynamax raids before they got bought. Dynamax raids are kind of bad. They're really not that good. I don't think anybody gives a shit about them. They just kind of exist to fill out the map. I mean, they might, I don't know, at least as long as I've been playing recently, they only just added, like, Dynamax raids, like, a few months ago. Yeah, that's the thing, it's like a lot of clutter. And it's like, the pool of Mons you get from Dynamax raids specifically is so much smaller than what you get from regular raids that it's, like, not really worth it usually. Oh, I wish this guy had dialogue for talking behind him. That would have been fucking awesome. Alright, now I gotta beat Northern Lion and his new girlfriend.
Gotta be the Northern Lion and Bobby Momo.
Man, these are like the most fucking non-important admins ever.
Yep.
It is Pitbull.
True, it's Mr. Worldwide. It's the guy from Chipmunks. Oh my god. That guy too. Dude, the Claw getting a fucking one-hit KO on a Mon 5 levels higher than him. Is the Claw, like, the greatest Mon ever? Dude, have I been, like, ignoring the Clauncher for all this time? And he's, like, actually goated? His moveset is this fire.
Does he learn Aura Sphere, like, in Dark Pulse by level up?
I don't know.
I think so, actually.
I'll look it up. His moveset is this water? Wait, true.
Dude, Ian always wins, or whatever the fuck he says in that one movie. Well, like Ian Hawk from the Chipmunk guys. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know Chipmunks.
Dude,
If we go to the movie learner, we can get Dark Pulse, Dragon Pulse, and Aura Sphere pretty easily. Otherwise, Dark Pulse is level 57 and Aura Sphere is 67. Or wait, Dark Pulse is 57. Aura Sphere is 67. Yes! Use Swagger on me as I'm about to hit you with Crab Hammer. You won't see it coming. Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby. That didn't do as much as I thought it would, all things considered.
Dude, Ian Hawk's played by fucking David Cross.
Yeah.
That's kind of badass.
Feather Dance. You don't need to do all that. I'm not Tierno, I'm not gonna force you to use dance moves. It is, like, easy to forget that Team Flare has admins, because they do, like, jack shit. I also forget that these two inexplicably have a superhero persona.
Oh yeah.
Like, why?
They really were just doing shit.
Yeah, it's kind of... It is crazy that we never got, like, a Pokemon Z. Because if there's any Pokemon game that needed a third version, it really was X and Y.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot of metadata suggesting that it was planned.
Yeah. It's just, like, crazy. We got
Right.
Ultra Sun and Moon, which is, like, strictly speaking, like, worse in a lot of ways. We got that, but not Pokemon
Sun and
Z.
Moon probably should have been the first game to have DLC. The issue is that DLC delivery in, like, the 3DS had, like, a megabyte limit.
Yeah. Yeah, Zygarde in fucking Pokemon Sun and Moon is so funny.
The
It sounds like
3DS
Zygarde on vacation.
The 3DS in general was kind of just like a weird time in gaming, I feel like.
Why is there a polar bear in Arlington, Texas?
Yeah, 3DS was gaming in the Obama years.
Wait, boo.
That is true. Until it wasn't.
Like, it feels
That's
like
also
every
true.
game on, like, the 3DS was made with the mindset of this could be anyone's first game. So it feels like that's so, like, I don't know what I'm trying to say here, but I guess that's why.
Uh-oh. 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 Well, Gary. Oh, fucking pain in my ass. Well, for anybody watching on YouTube, my fucking internet did just die again. I don't know why the fuck has been doing this so much frequently. Or recently. But I don't like it. Reconnection successful. Hi, everyone. No, disconnected. Oh, fuck. Why?
None of
Whoa.
this is good, Vector. That's why it's called war.
I don't know why
Like,
the fuck that happened.
I think I started my Ace Attorney journey before. It was definitely before the like investigations collection, because I remember playing like I was on like the last case of like the first game when they like got announced. It was just like, motherfucker, dude.
Hi.
Hey.
Hi,
Hi.
Stream, hi. We were talking about something, and I'm not sure if it was like fully before, like the Apollo collection coming to Steam. Like it might, cause like I remember like seeing that like come out and just thinking like, well, it's glad that they're like finally not in 3DS hell now, which is always a good thing in my opinion.
Hey, who's this guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Grandpa.
Look at the
Respect
Screen
funny
back
old
up.
man pics or whatever.
It's respect old man fun pics, okay? Clearly you don't respect
Old
them
man
enough.
fun- Sorry. I think I'm going to hell before I die.
You might be.
So I did play like I think all of the first trilogy, all of Investigations, and then like Apollo Justice before I just kind of thought, man, I played too much, like just in the quick succession.
Yeah, that's fair.
And I was wishing, just thinking, I can just blow off fucking Dual Destinies and Spirit of Justice. It's like the last two games, but like I forgot how long Ace Attorney games were.
Yeah, I never played Spirit of Justice. I played the Great Ace Attorney games recently. I think they're very good.
Yeah, I'm planning on hitting those when I'm done with the Apollo trilogy.
Those two are my friends.
Okay.
I'm friends with this little 5-year-old.
Yeah.
I don't have a great team for this gym, but it's also Pokemon X and Y, and I have a Pokemon that has Moonblast. So actually I should be fine.
It's really funny they put this gym right after the ground type route.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah,
Like,
that's
this guy's
gotta
setting
be
himself up to
intentional,
fail.
right?
I mean, yeah, it's
Almost
definitely
certainly.
intentional.
Yeah, it's kind of like what I was saying, like in the low like weird period where like Morgan wasn't live and we were talking. Like, it seems like every 3DS game, like they had the idea of just, oh well, this could be anyone's first game, so they just made all the 3DS games like piss easy.
Yoshi's New Island could be someone's first Yoshi game, and I mourn for them.
Yeah, it is like the same thing as Diglett Cave right next to Lieutenant Surge.
Yeah.
I guess they've always done that thing, kind of thing a little bit, like how you get Mankey right before Brock.
Quiz time.
Yeah, but Mankey didn't have fighting moves before Brock until like Yellow.
That's Pikachu.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Who's that Pokemon? Oh god, oh fuck.
It's obviously the Dene, dude. It's obviously the Dene.
I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I'll choose Pikachu. I'm not gonna do all the trainers in this gym because that will take too long. There's the Manhattan Desert right before Elisa. I mean, to be fair, she does have the Emolga, so it's not like an insta-win to have, like, the Desert Mons.
It is good to like wall every electric move though.
That is true.
Dude, Pokemon Black and Black 2 was so good.
Great games.
Yeah.
Dude, Pangora's kinda goated. I've never actually used one during a run.
I love Pangora.
I think my favorite Pokemon games are either Platinum or like Black and Black 2.
I feel like that's where I am too.
My favorite is Emerald Forever.
Yeah, same.
Like it could
I
be.
still haven't gotten the 4th gym badge. I don't know how you're doing this so fast.
Boom Blast.
I do have Moonblast.
That might
Also, you're
actually
doing like
be
super
it.
training, right?
Yeah, I have been a little bit of super training, but like not that much. I just want my Pokemon to have like decent special attack and not have that like flounder.
Palmy does
I do
wanna,
kind of like. Go ahead.
no. I was gonna say, Palmy does want to do like Pillow play, like Pokemon X, but we're like, I think we're like 2 streams in, and that shit might have sailed. And 2, I think the only like real like way I like replay like past Pokemon games now is like doing like randomizers.
Yeah.
I respect that.
I was thinking about just starting Pokemon Blue or something.
Just remembered Fantina from Diamond and Pearl speaking gratuitous French. You know, for a second, I misread that and thought you said grotesque French.
What's the difference?
Waka Waka. That's Panpour, I think. Right? You sure about Panpour? You're ready to take responsibility for your own choice, right? That's Ampharos. Faye's asking if you can catch a Clefairy if you play Pokemon Blue.
Yeah, I probably could.
Clefable's fun to use in Gen 1. It's like one
I
of the...
was thinking about also getting Persian.
Yeah.
Clefable is like one of the few Mons in Gen 1 that like has a moveset. I mean, its stats are like low enough where that doesn't make it like a OU threat, but it does like have like actual moves that you can use. Which a lot of Pokemon don't. Every fighting type in the game fucking wishes they had a move they could click.
Okay, now
Persian
You don't want to
is
click
like-
submission?
Persian's fun because it's like kind of like an insane crit mon.
Yeah.
Because you get Slash on base 115 speed.
Why the fuck do you learn Mud Shot at level 41? Why on earth would I want to use Mud Shot?
That's really funny. What the fuck?
What are we doing?
Okay, now here's a hop on question. Who's your favorite gym leader in all of Pokemon?
Ooh. Winona.
I kind of really like Flannery, mainly because she always vexed me in Emerald. Even when I had like brought like Mudkip and shit, she was always tough. IDK, why?
That's Butterfree. That's Vivillon. That's Mothim.
I think my favorite like gym leader like right now is like, this is kind of a basic pick, but I think Larry's really good.
Larry is pretty good. I also like Iono. Iono might actually be taking that for me now that I think about it.
Oh, you know what? When I think about like newer gens, I love Alistair. He's my boy. That's my son.
Dude, Alistair's also really good. If I have to choose like more like I guess classic generations, I might go with Morty, honestly.
Yeah, I was about to say Morty's probably my favorite.
Like I haven't really played Gen 2, but Morty's just like he just kind of has like aura, I guess, you know?
He has some swag.
Yeah.
I like Wallace, but he also counts as champion, I guess.
I'd say he
yeah.
still counts.
Tate and Liza are cool because I like double battle gems.
Tate
Oh
and
my gosh,
Liza
wait,
are like
against
some of
that.
the hardest gym leaders ever.
That's also true.
Yeah.
Alright,
I know, I
look forward to me clicking Moonblast like 4 times in this battle.
think I also kind of just have like a soft spot for Bug for some reason.
Berg's cool.
Oh, Berg is like fruity. I love him.
Yeah.
I also like
I-
Volkner.
I think part of it might be because I like distinctly remember on like a field trip, like I brought Pokemon, I think it was Black 2 with me, and I somehow got all the way to Bug on that field trip.
That's awesome.
It's like on the bus playing Pokemon. Like I didn't play it like anytime else, I think. Like I just somehow got to the 3rd gym.
Should I be funny and set up Misty Terrain? I'm gonna do it.
What benefit would that give you?
I think it boosts my fairy type moves.
Nope.
It doesn't?
Nope. Mr. Terrain halves the power of dragon type moves. It prevents you from getting statuses, so it's gonna prevent you from getting Thunder Waved.
Yeah.
The fuck do you mean it doesn't boost fairy moves? Don't all the terrains boost the type that
No, I
All of
actually
the
feel like
terrains
my direct
except
is up
Misty
Infinity.
boost their respective type. Misty is the only one that does not.
Why?
Fairies are already too good. They don't need a terrain boost. Trust.
Dude, I fucking hate the terrains. I think they're the dumbest shit ever. I never, like, fully understand them.
Okay, now here's another hop-on question. What's your favorite Elite Four member?
That's a good one. Let me look through them again.
I kind of have a hard time thinking about what's my favorite Elite Four member because they all kind of just have so much swag.
Chantal.
John Paul.
Phoebe and Chantal are also both pretty good. Somehow all of these ghosts, like, Elite Four have, like, kind of swag to them.
Yeah.
Probably for me, either Lucian or Rika.
Yeah, I forgot that Rika counts as
Oh
Elite
yeah,
Four.
Rika! Fuck!
It's Rika. I don't have to think about it any further. It's Rika.
Yeah. It's obviously Rika for me too, but I gotta.
I also like Caitlyn, though.
I also got a couple fucking like day 2s. Like fucking Drake. Drake's pretty good.
Yeah, I like Drake.
Will
Drake's
has
cool,
like
but
swag.
I think of the Gen 4 one, yeah, like Phoebe clears. I just like Phoebe's design.
Phoebe is Gen 3.
Yeah. Of the Gen 3 ones, Phoebe clears.
I thought you said Gen 4. Yeah.
Oh, did I? I'm a stupid idiot, and you should start beating me with hammers.
Okay.
Yay!
Also, like all of the Unova Elite Fours, like ace tier.
Oh yeah, it's really funny.
I like
they,
Grimsley,
took-
I like Caitlyn, and I like Chantal. I could pass on the fighting one. The fighting one's like
Marshall's
nothing to
alright.
me.
I think it's funny they took like a random Gen 4 Battle Frontier character for the Elite Four.
She got a different job. She moved out of the country.
Yeah.
Oh man, she moved out of the country and her credentials weren't good enough to get her like a fucking Battle Frontier spot.
Marshall has Bert and Ernie.
That's true.
Wait, that is true actually.
I do like the designs of the colorless Elite Four, but they're just not very memorable.
Yeah.
Wait, you're spitting, Dynamo.
I like Drasna. I like Drasna.
Lorelai is goated. I love her,
Lorelai's
like,
great.
I love her personality in, like, Fire Red Leaf Green, where, like, the more you beat the Pokemon League, the more plushes she introduces to her house. That's fucking awesome. I love that.
I do like how Rookstrom's just like a knight in the Elite Four.
Yeah, I think out of the Gen 1 Elite Four, I like Agatha a lot.
Agatha's goated.
That's the Gen 1. Yeah, I think I gotta go Lowlife with Gen 1.
Oh, is Thunderbolt just a gift from that gym? Okay,
Yeah.
I thankfully, Eulogy will not have to wait long to get a good move. I will also have to get Dragon Pulse for Eulogy's second stab, considering she does not get anything else for second stab.
You know who's very slept on as a Elite Four member? Karen.
Yeah, I like her design. It's like
Yeah,
funny
no
that
one,
most of her
no one
legacy
ever
is like
posts image of Karen online or anything that she says.
it's like kind of funny that her main legacy is that one quote. Gay ass line from Spider-Man 2 that makes no goddamn sense.
Oh wait, I have to go to a cafe. I wasn't even paying attention to what Sycamore had to say, I'm gonna be real.
Wait, that was going.
Yeah, Karen
I'm gonna
was
be
the
honest,
strong Pokemon, weak Pokemon.
Guys, can I admit something? I never really played Gen 2.
That's fine.
I
You
like
should play
Gen 2,
Heart
I also
Gold
admit
and
it's
Soul
like a
Silver.
bit weird.
Yeah.
I think Heart Gold and Soul Silver is a really good remake, and honestly, so good that it probably invalidates the originals.
I like Heart Gold
Don't
and
say
Soul
that
Silver,
to
but
Sienna. Do not say that to
But I-
Sienna.
I feel like if you're gonna remake the game, I kind of wish they fixed the level curve issue.
Yeah, they like adjusted a bit. It's not as bad as the original, but it's still like not that good.
Yeah, I hope Legend ZA makes this game feel better in retrospect. Because right now, it does... I do feel like there are parts that are lacking that I feel like absolutely should be expanded. Dude,
I think they
Rainbows
should
is so
add an
fucking
Easter
easy.
egg. They should add an Easter egg to Legend ZA where if you save your game in Lumio City, then your save gets corrupted.
That'd be really funny considering the entire game takes place in Lumio City.
Yeah,
Exactly.
exactly. Also, speaking of Elite Four members, shout out to Flint because of his Diamond and Pearl team not having 2 fire types on it because there weren't enough in the Sinnoh decks.
Fuck, where the fuck do I go to talk to Professor Sycamore?
Yeah.
Does
I-
anybody remember?
I think my first Pokemon game was Pokemon Pearl, which is why I barely use fire types.
And I
You
don't
know,
remember where you go to.
I'm like-
You got Lysander Cafe.
Well, this is Cafe Pokemon to me.
There's something like funny about like most generations, the TMs that you get from gym leaders introduce a move that was introduced that generation. And for fucking Gen 6, only half of them introduce new moves. Like Power Up Punch, Infestation, and then they give you like mainstays like Grass Knot, Rock Tomb, Thunderbolt.
I never really thought about that.
Yeah. I should probably actually play fucking Heart Gold and Soul Silver at some point, but I just
Lysander is a
started
great
Pokemon.
man.
Anyway, it's getting old for me. It's getting late for me. Why the fuck did I say it's getting old for me? It's getting late for me. I'm one whole gym behind you, but you know, that's why I catch up. When you're not streaming. And then, I don't know. When we get multiplayer set up, we can start doing funny shit together.
Mm-hmm.
Good night, y'all.
Good night.
Lysander is just like rich enough to where he says whatever he wants, and everyone's just like, "That's great, Mr. Lysander."
Just because Professor Sycamore is too in love with him, he can't admit that he's like a fucked up guy.
Yeah.
Like, I guarantee, like, everybody else gets weird vibes from him, but Professor Sycamore is like, no, Lysander's one of the greatest guys I know. He does everything for everybody. He made your watch, okay? He made your watch. You like your watch, don't you?
Okay, I think everyone's gonna say the same answer, but play for champion.
Ooh.
Favorite champion.
I mean, I'm trying to think of all the champions real quick. It's
I
probably...
do like Cynthia, but not as much as like everyone else.
It's... Yeah, I was thinking about it. I agree with Dynamo. It's Steven Stone.
Yeah, I
Steven
really
Stone.
like him.
He's cool as fuck.
And Wallace.
For me, it's either like Wallace, Cynthia, or Iris.
Iris is good.
Blue is a good
Does-
champion.
Yeah. Does Red count as a champion? Because you fight him on like Mount Silver and stuff.
I don't know.
Maybe.
Why am
'Cause
I
if
fighting
so,
Calum again? I fought this fucker like 3 times tonight, and he gets his ass whooped every time. He still only has 3 Mons.
Because if so, Red might be my favorite champion. Just like conceptually. It's like the protagonist of like the previous game. He's now got like a cool ass team that you gotta fight at the end of everything, and he's just on a fucking big ass mountain. Like that's just cool to me.
Calum is bringing back memories of Barry. Barry's like a better character than Calum is. I'm not even like a Barry enjoyer. I think he's like whatever. But Calum actively is like a dumb character that sucks.
Yeah.
Barry is funnier. I don't find his bit funny because I'm not like 5, but he's like funnier than Calum. Because Calum's bit is that he's your rival, and he's not.
Isn't he like
very
always
good
sad
at
that
it.
he's losing to you?
Yeah, he kind of just gets sad that he's worse at Pokemon than you are.
Calum's bit is that he's just like a guy. There's nothing to really remember him by.
I think he did take the other fossil, and he's not using it.
Yeah, I think Gen 6 did have like a shit ton of rifles, but I can't remember any of them.
What, you don't remember Tierno? He likes to dance.
Unironically, I think Tierno's the most memorable rival.
That's the fucked up thing,
Because
is
it-
that he literally is, and he only has 1 bit.
But it is a bit that makes him like stand out from the rest of the other ones, which those bits are just like, hey, I'm your rival. Hey, I'm the smart one. You know?
Hey everybody, it's me, your rival. Yeah, the Claw is not nearly powerful enough to deal with Delphox right now. We're gonna have to send the Claw back to boot camp. Fuck, Jeremy, no. Yeah, Delphox does just kind of stand there, doesn't it?
I like Delphox in the official art.
Hopefully the extra dev time means they're cooking with animations in Legend Zaza.
Hopefully.
Because, I mean, that's one of the things I always remember from, like, the Pokemon leaks, is that Legend Za was supposed to come out last year. That was, like, that was planned for last year, and then it just didn't happen. Because I think they wanted to avoid another Scarlet and Violet situation. Which is funny, because now Scarlet and Violet has outsold Sword and Shield. But, I mean...
It's also good to have it line up with Switch 2 release more.
That is true. That is true. It's just, it's nice in general for the Pokemon cycle to have finally broken, because it means, like, oh, they might actually have time to work on these fucking games now. Because, I mean, Scarlet and Violet was, like, tough for them already, but, like, dude, they had to develop Pokemon Scarlet and Violet mostly during COVID, too. That game got, like, fucked so hard.
I should play it someday.
I mean, if you ever get a Switch 2, it's getting, like, a nice upgrade on that. It'll actually run at an acceptable frame rate. Ermington. Really hope that Switch 2 edition doesn't come with a price increase. They confirmed that the Scarlet and Violet updates were free. So that Switch 2 edition will not come with a price increase. Legend ZA might be more money, though. I need everybody to be prepared for Legend ZA to be 70. Because that's probably what's gonna happen. At least with the Switch 2 version.
Now the Switch 2 is gonna be 80.
I don't believe that. You can go down the slide at the playground? Oh, fuck. Well, first I have to catch a Haunter before I can care about the slide. That's Goomy. Dude, I kinda did forget about Goomy. Sorry, I can't catch you, though, because I need, Mega Evolution. Goomy's cool, though.
Yep. That's Goomy.
Yup, that's Goomy. Is Haunter not on this route? I thought it was.
I feel like it is.
Route 14, Kalos. It is, but it's a 5%. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense, then. Also, I will be PK hexing it immediately and turning it into Gengar. It will require me to close the game, and then I'll have to set it up again, but I'm willing to make that sacrifice.
See, like if I try to really play this game, I feel like all the Mega Evolutions I want to use are locked to post game.
Yeah, it's like crazy how many of them are locked to post game. I don't know why the fuck they did that. Meanwhile, in fucking Oraz, they're like, oh yeah, by the way, you're halfway through the game. Yeah, here's a Mega Latios / Latios for you. Enjoy it.
I feel like there's meant to be like a lore implication about the weapon firing creating Mega Stones or something, but I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
They kind of dropped that pretty quick.
Yeah. It is a little bit like, who give a shit? I'm sure all of this will be elaborated on in Legend ZA. I mean, it better be. They gave it an actual, like, release schedule.
we go outside as well, that legend Zaza.
True. Zaza expert. Bro, I found Carnivine before Haunter. What am I doing? Alright, how many encounters do you guys think it'll be before I actually find this fucking Haunter?
11.
Damn. That's a lot. But it's probably understandable.
Maybe 11 is a little high, I don't know. I'm sticking with my guess,
I'm gonna say, you're never gonna find one!
Fuck! I found a horde of Bellsprout, though.
Wait, that is true.
Victory Bell's kind of a boss.
Victory Bell is cool.
Victory Bell, he's kinda awesome.
Shout out to Victory Bell being the worst OU Pokemon in Gen 1. But still being OU. But not always.
Yeah.
Sometimes he dies a little bit.
Shout out to Gen 1 OU.
Gen 1 OU is like very funny.
Actually, I'm gonna hop on Pokemon Showdown and play Gen 1 OU right now. Despite I
Fuck,
haven't
yes.
played it in a fucking while.
Big Yellow hasn't made a Pokemon vid in like 6 months, and Reverend hasn't made a video in over a year. It's like Gen 1 is dead.
I might never make a Gen 1 game again.
Fuck!
Wait, say it ain't so.
Guys, I don't think Pokemon Purple is coming out.
Fuck! No! Horde of Wild Skorupi.
Well, Portalized Rupee on you.
Well, wait, you're not resisted, so I can do this. Whoa, the claw be upon ye.
That could be like a beat.
That's true, that's true. Dude, where the fuck is this Haunter?
Well, where's my Haunter?
Dude, where's my Haunter? Dude, where's my Thanos car?
Dude, wasn't my wife?
This isn't my beautiful house. This isn't my beautiful wife. Why the fuck is Skorupi faster than me now? Nothing else on this
Wait.
route has been faster than me thus far.
It got rid of all my teams. What?
Oh
I'm gonna have to
no.
make a new. I'm gonna have to make a new Gen 1 OU team.
Fuck.
Couldn't take too long.
Yeah, I can just take the top 6 Pokemon and just make a team with it.
True.
I like Gengar in Gen 1 OU.
The Gengar is like an interesting guy.
I think I should use Gengar actually.
He has like
Gengar's
he has unlimited swag.
yeah, Gengar's like kind of funny if you think about it.
That's why I'm trying to get one. But I keep getting every other fucking mon in the game. Ay, ay, ay. Remember Reverend saying stuff about non-lead Gengar being cool?
Looks left to looks right. I'm gonna be using lead again, goal. Goal.
I think at this point we've gone beyond anybody's predictions.
Yeah, I think so. I haven't been counting.
I haven't either, but I'm like, dude, this is way more than 11.
I think all I said was just you're never gonna get it.
You might be right at this point.
Actually, wait, lead executor would be funny. But would probably also be really bad.
Ghost stocks are down right now. They really are.
Lincoln goes like the cone. Way to use it, but that follows. Like a hypnosis tone 1. I mean, what? I'm gonna be doing that no matter what with my Gengar.
Guys, I think Haunter might be dead.
Wait, really? The ghost type is dead?
Yeah, he's not showing up in my game.
Yeah, this is gonna be like one big, it's gonna be a revelation. Because then it's gonna appear in your dreams.
Fuck. Your copy of the game is haunted, doesn't have the Pokemon. My game is the opposite of haunted, because I'm literally looking for Haunter and it doesn't exist.
Yeah, you got the good version of the game.
You're in like a normal pasta.
I'm just at a traditional Italian dinner right now. They removed Haunter from the game because it was too scary. The 3D would have made it too real. Oh fuck, my metal arm. Well, it is about that time. I didn't even realize it's already 11 o'clock. God damn, I've been playing Pokemon for a while.
Morgan's classic 11 arm.
We're quite a ways into the game. We're definitely gonna beat this before Switch 2 comes out, which was always the goal anyways.
This was always the plan.
Yeah, it's not as genius as Coinstar for cheese, though.
That is true.
Although, who knows? Maybe this Haunter is gonna take me so long that I will never fucking finish this game. What the fuck? How many Carnivine have I encountered, and what is Carnivine's fucking encounter rate? Okay, Carnivine is 15%.
What is Carnivine?
Carnivine is 15%. That's actually more than I thought it would be. Dude, am I in hell right now? What is going on? This is the fucking Eevee debacle all over again. What the fuck? Get me out of here! I just need one Haunter! Just give me one Haunter game. Just one! Skorupi is the worst encounter I could get because I'm not fast enough. What the I got fucking poisoned before I got Haunter! What are we doing here? I'm gonna blow my fucking lid. Everybody, I just want to let you know, I'm gonna blow my fucking lid. They're torturing the claw. I'm gonna have to go back to the Pokemon Center. Oh my god, dude. Fuck off. The stream title feels a lot more potent right now. Words really can't describe how much I hate France right now.
It's like really funny. There's like a whole phenomena in Japan regarding like people vacationing to France and realizing it kind of sucks. And then they made Pokemon games that are like vacationing in France, and they're like this.
Whoa!
Oh, there's one. Don't kill it.
Okay. The claw, I need you to not kill with Water Pulse. Because if you kill with Water Pulse, I just want you to know I'll never forgive you. Oh.
Ooh, that was close.
That was
Honestly, that's
scary.
like Mega Launcher boosted, Rain boosted, Water Pulse.
You know, I didn't actually check the claw's ability.
I think it can only have Mega Launcher.
Alright, what are we calling Haunter? She's a girl. We have another girl.
You should call Hunter. I can't think of anything.
She's the fucking ghoul.
That evil ghoul, purple stuff.
Evil Purple.
I'll call her Violet, like the color.
Okay.
Call her Chandelier.
Why would I call... There's literally a Chandelier Pokemon. Damn, Jellybean would have been a good name. Unfortunately, it's too late now. Her name is Violet. That took like fucking like 15 minutes to find. That was crazy. Probably even longer, honestly. That was probably closer to like 20 minutes. Damn, Violet, your moveset is fucking shit right now. All physical moves. Well, we can fix that with Thunderbolt, at least. Damn, she has a minus special attack nature, too. Too bad I'm not gonna fucking look for another one. It's okay. Violet is a little bit of an underdog story.
Your Harlucha has minus speed.
Yeah, that's not as bad. Venoshock, give you some stab. Where's the Shadow Ball TM in this game? Because that might be good to have. Oh, my phone's about to die. Oh!
Looks like your phone died in another way.
Yeah, where the fuck is Shadow Ball in this game? Shadow Ball TM XY. It's found in Terminus Cave. That's post Gym 8 or post Gym 7. Okay. What about Sludge Bomb? Route 19. Did you really fight someone on Pokemon Showdown who named their fucking Snorlax my mother while you named yours your dad?
Yeah, it's kind of awesome, isn't it?
It's pretty good.
Omala so Snorlax. When she played Baldi's Basics, she used Reflect.
That's true, that's true. I'm
And
gonna
she
use
used Amnesia.
I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I trust you both to entertain the stream.
Okay.
I will now be giving a play-by-play of my Gen 1 No U match. Well, they switched out the Jinx for Tauros, but I slept with my Snorlax, so everything's all good.
Using Jinx. I forgot that Jinx is, like, okay in Gen 1 OU.
Yeah. They body slammed me twice, and it hit me with 50%, so I'm gonna hit the... Oh, that was a crit. I don't think I'll live this if I go for West. I think I'll switch to my Executor, and they just keep on body... Another crit, man? This game's stupid. Well, I'm just gonna explosion. Oh, I died anyways.
That's healthy.
Yeah. You know, it's the battle of the Tauruses. I brought out my Taurus, he has his Taurus. I'm gonna... Actually, I think I'm gonna body slam. Oh, he crit me again. I'm just gonna go for the hyper. Oh, the hyper beam worked. That's kind of awesome. And since I killed with it, I don't have to fucking wait a turn. Oh, Storm
Oh,
is
this feels
out.
good.
I am just dead. Yeah, now it goes to my 3% Snorlax. I lost this battle. GG's. I think I might have thrown by getting my Gengar out a little too early by by hitting the sleep than just self-destructing. Might have been a bit of a bad move, but
Alright, I'm back.
wait, someone's using a jaw sword. Chinwano-U?
Oh, which Pokemon?
A jaw sword.
Oh, brother. Not the
And I
Charizard,
just
guys.
put the trolls to sleep. This might be an easy win.
I have brown sugar cinnamon Pop Tarts. By the way.
Oh, that's badass.
Thank you, thank you.
The Taurus is... They forfeited! Yeah, I'm actually gonna take a screenshot of this because this is just amazing. Okay, it's in voice. The Charizard guy to the Tauros dead. It's not every day you see people like that. Dude, I just been hitting my hypnosises. What is going on?
I don't know. Opening up PK Hex real quick so I can turn this Haunter into a Gengar.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna Psychic instead of... Oh, it did slightly more damage. Oh, though fucking Amnesia Snorlax?
Yeah, you're kind of
Why
seeing
would you
into the
want-
Matrix right now.
Oh, damn, I got a crit, baby. And I'm faster than them anyway, so I kill. Right now. Yep. I might just be the best to ever do it. Oh, the one that goes Zapdos? If I'm ever too threatened, I do have a last resort, which is exploding myself up. I think about trying to rely on me getting paralyzed and then immediately getting not being able to move to say the Zapdos, but it didn't work. Sad. Oh, I forgot Taurus can pack Earthquake. I went to a Gengar just expecting them to, kinda just be sad about everything. Oh, I got frozen immediately as an Executor. That is just kinda... It's a thing that happens.
The Gen 1 classic.
Yeah. Oh. Does Taurus just have like an extra crit chance or something?
Well, it's
Without,
based
like...
on... It's based on speed, so I guess it's just like...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Taurus's speed is pretty good. It's like, what, 105, 110?
somewhere around that.
Yeah. I know, guess I'm just kind of a new guy on the block, huh? Oh, they got a recharge. I'm gonna just body slam them and kill them. They got a Kingler? Let's go. It's actually kind of badass to see. Oh, I just realized I'm frozen. I guess the Kingler, I'm just letting them I'm letting them set up.
Alright, Violet
I love
has become Gengar. Honestly, though, I
did
kind of
the-
still want Claw on the front because of that sweet, sweet rain damage.
I did the classic stupid guy move of accidentally letting them set up because I was just kind of praying that and I would get unfrozen. Turns out that just doesn't happen sometimes.
Yeah, because in Gen 1, frozen is just another word for dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I ran up against the same Charizard guy.
Oh my god.
Is the VP gonna happen? Okay, well, I missed my hypnosis, but they
What is
did.
your ability, the Claw? Is it Mega Launcher? Yeah.
It can only be Mega Launcher. Doesn't even have a hidden ability.
Damn. So Water Pulse is actually just like extremely good. I say as
Yep.
it does jack
think
shit to
it's-
Arbok.
I think it's like the same base power as Surf.
Yeah. It's a 1.5 boost.
I just don't remember if Surf was 90 or like 85 or 95.
I think it was 95, but then they nerfed it. They randomly made a bunch of moves go from 95 power to 90. But fucking Moonblast gets to stay 95 power.
Wait, this guy has a Pikachu.
Yeah, that's Ash.
Yeah, dude, I'm actually fighting up against the real life Ash. That's crazy.
Does Stockpile have any merit in competitive? Not at all. Stockpile is fucking dog water.
Bulbasaur? Dude, this guy's interesting.
This dude is using his in-game team.
Yeah.
Ain't no way he's hitting you with that Bulbasaur stare.
We just say something so grass-type phobic, you got him with the Bulbasaur style. Oh, and this last Pokemon's a Squirtle. I feel bad now. Oh, he's using Skull Bash? The Skull Bash gamer? I'm just gonna screenshot his entire team because it's something we gotta preserve for generations. Oh, and he's only 1,000.
The Battle Revolution draft sounds awesome.
How do... This might sound crazy, but I just like playing like old gen OUs sometimes. Like I just
There's
hit
some
that
good
gen,
ones.
I just hit that Gen 2 OU. Just kind of feel something.
Oh, now I find
There's
another
a
Haunter
great
easily.
use. Still quite popular.
Yeah, I know Gen 3 is like very popular still.
Gen
Yeah.
4 OU, I know Jimothy had a very public falling out with that one.
Yeah. I was there. I was watching all his Gen 4 videos.
What's the status on Gen 5 OU? Are people like
Um,
fucking with that one?
I think it
I
depends
think it's
on the
alright.
person.
Yeah.
It depends heavily on the person. Because I think, like, Gen 5 has, like, so much more power creep than the previous generations did, that kind of, like, shapes the whole meta and decides, like, if you kind of fuck with it or not. It's a more
Yeah.
offense-heavy meta.
Gen
Like,
5
I
was
know-
an interesting time because, like, Politoed used to be my favorite Pokemon, and it went from being, like, a random Gen 2 shitter to, like, a meta-defining Pokemon.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah,
I
it's
know...
Gen 5. Oh, so you go on.
I know Blunder really likes Gen 5, but I know BKC really hates Gen 5.
I think Gen 5 was kind of like the shift of just playing action figures with your buddies into just, okay, you're actually playing a game now. And when it comes to that, like, I think a lot of people just go, like, well, why don't I just play, like, the latest generation if I want to play an actual game, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Instead of just Snorlax fun times.
Oh, Hexmaniac, what did they do to you?
I don't know if we should say.
Like, genuinely, the Hexmaniac design is really fun in this game, and
Pretty good, I like it.
it's like crazy how much people were perverts about it. Because it's just like, I don't know, it's just like a fun NPC design. You people couldn't be trusted near a printer, you'd start fucking it.
I mean, people were perverse because there's, like, one who sells you milk.
They sent her to the fat universe. You know for a fact that's not what I was talking about. Saying they sent Hexmaniac to the fat universe is insane. You know for a fact that's not what they did. Well, what if they did?
Yeah, what if?
I don't know. I would have to see like see a compelling argument. Like if someone like listen, I can't be asking to be shown pervert images on my stream. All right? We can't be doing this. All right? Oh, brother. Reconnection successful. Okay. Did you guys hear me in the Discord?
I can hear you.
Yep.
Okay.
But can you hear this?
Yes, I could hear Slog.
Thank God.
Listen. If someone sent images of Fat Hexmaniac to me, and they were good images, I wouldn't complain about that. If you sent me, like, bad ones, though, I wouldn't be happy about it. And
I'm not gonna, like, seek them out.
Yeah, the problem is you would probably find a lot of bad ones before you found any good ones. Sending a screen cap that has nothing to do with that also while we're talking about that is extremely funny.
I do like how you screenshotted your entire computer. Let's see what tabs you have open. Morgan BLB. You have TV tropes. You have Lysandra quotes on Wopopedia.
I think it's funny that you know
Pokemon
exactly why that
Y.
specific TV tropes page is open, because Lysander is on the screen.
And photo editor pixel free online images.
It's okay to be Lysander maxing. Like, here's the thing. He's like a dog shit villain, but he's also, like, really funny. Is the thing. He's, like, extremely funny.
That'd be funny if they lean more into him just being like a tech guy.
True.
He's like Steve Jobs.
Yeah. I don't think there'll be a more funny dog shit villain in Pokemon than fucking Chairman Rose.
Chairman Rose is
just
really funny.
Yeah, just randomly in the middle of like a huge Pokemon thing, just says, "I am going to kill you all. I am going to create the death phenomenon."
I need to do this
like,
because
okay.
we need to get energy. It'll be fine, guys.
Like, imagine if fucking like Steve Jobs just like in the middle of like the Super Bowl just like announced he was going to make a death ray to kill everyone.
That would have been kind of badass.
Yeah.
It's also funny because like having the story of your game be that like the villain wants to like solve an energy crisis and the heroes are like, who cares, it'll only be in 1,000 years, is like, it has some weird undertones to it if you think about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It'll only be 1,000 years. We can like speed it up though. Like, we can make us all die quicker.
I don't even remember what he like wanted to. I didn't play the game, so of course I don't remember. But like, I wasn't sure what he was gonna like accomplish.
All I
What is the
remember
darkest day?
from remember from Sword and Shield is that it was a miserable time.
I was like,
Like, it was like,
I have like a weird relationship with Sword and Shield because I acknowledge they're not like great games by any means, but they came out at like an exact time when like I had like a bunch of like classmates in college who were all playing it, and we had so much fun together that like I'm kind of like, I don't know, I kind of like Sword and Shield.
It's like a really good bit where like the past two generations had prominent like haunted house areas, and then this game you just have a house with a guy who tells you a story and then asks you for a tip.
I gave him a fat tip for that too. I mean, it was a well told story.
Do you think Legends Za is gonna have like shop NPCs like turn the tablet around and ask you how much you want to tip?
yeah, it's gonna be like a commentary on tipping culture.
It's like a Rotom tablet that gets really sad if you don't tip.
Okay, so we get the Gengarite in this town. Honestly, while we're here,
Yep.
we might as well. This place has a gym, right?
Yep.
Yeah. We might as well do the gym as well. Dude, how the fuck am I at Gym
Yeah.
6 already?
There's totally like a guy in the Pokemon universe that just like posts this down and just goes like, remember what they took from you. It's
What the
like
hell is
Trad
this guy
posts
talking
this
about?
town.
I'm Gaddy. I have a scintillating story for you. Would you like to hear my story? A Premier Ball makes every battle sunny. Don't you agree? That's not a story.
This is
I
the
mean, I
first
do it-
AI generated guy.
I do remember that. You don't even have a teensy Pokemon. Get the fuck out of here.
I hate that you don't have a tiny Pokemon. You really piss me off.
You're like, get the fuck out of my face, honestly. Like, why do you not have a tiny Pokemon?
I could learn Grass Pledge. Thank God. Thank God.
What would I do without my Grass Pledge?
Live a beautiful and fulfilling life.
No idea my Grass Pledge, actually.
I think it was in this town. I think they said it was a Hexmaniac, so it might have been her who had it. Do you have my Gengarite? Yes! Yes! Oh my god. You must have a friend that'll trade Pokemon with you. I sure do.
BK Hex is everyone's friend.
That's real as fuck. It's every competitive player's friend. Because who's got time for that shit?
Ain't nobody got time for that. Remember that one?
I do, I do. Do you remember I Like Turtles?
I do.
Did I make it hold the Gengarite? Oh, wait, you're right, you're right. I should do that. Dude, even with a minus special attack nature, like, Violet's gonna go to the moon. You guys gotta understand that Violet's gonna go from, like, an okay special attack stat to literally 170.
Yeah. Invest in Violet Coin today.
It's true, it's true. It'll be the best decision you ever make. You made your town theme this city's theme? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's a good choice.
I wish the Animal Crossing Town tune the maker was still was like more in depth.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
I think it's how like a simple and a complex mode.
Alright, welcome back to Sabrina's Gym. I hope you guys are all excited about Sabrina's Gym.
I always did really like all the different rooms in this gym.
It is cute. I think this trainer class is also only in this gym. The fairy gym toilet.
Guys, I think Gen 6 predicted Skibidi Toilet.
Is that true?
I choose to believe so. I don't know for sure though. I mean, I'm just the messenger, you know.
You think this gym is like an IKEA or something, or I think it's just like a display set, or do people like live here, and, like use the toilet?
I think all the gym leaders each live in their own gym.
Violet kill.
That'd be interesting. Posting a picture, Giovanni posting a picture of his gym, like, dude, fuck my commute.
Remember when everyone thought Spritzy was gonna evolve into a more Plague Doctor-esque Pokemon?
I mean, it should've.
I don't really remember being aware of Spritzy, honestly. It's pretty neat, but I feel I didn't see anything about it like pre-release.
It's like probably fine that it didn't. It'd just be how it be. Fuck, I
I think
almost
Mega
got
Gengar would
killed
look
by
cooler
Dedenne.
if like. I think Mega Gengar would look cooler if its like third eye just looked like its other two eyes.
That would kind of go crazy. Alright, don't have Aqua Jet. Thank you. Whoever you are, thank you. And we get Shadow Ball. Okay, now we're in fucking business. Now we're in the money. The money is calling. Will you answer?
The money phone. What if instead of the money store, it was called the money phone?
Oh, that didn't kill! Oh, well, bye, Violet. You got owned by Dedenne, unfortunately. And now you're dead forever. It's okay, Jeremy's got this. If no one else got me, I know Jeremy got me. Can I get a name in?
Hey man.
Gay man.
Gay man.
Gay Ben.
Gay man. Gay man.
Gay
Gay
man.
man.
Remember, to shock the gay man, take a hold of and press the gay man.
What the fuck? How do I go back to the start? Oh, dude. This is a nightmare. No, I was just in this room. This is the room that sent me back to the start. Don't we look like a bunch of dolls in a dollhouse? Not really. That's not what I was thinking, but it's okay.
It does look like a dollhouse.
I guess it kind of does. I don't know. It wasn't my first reaction. It's a good thing that that thing imprisoned me. I might have been able to use, like, Key Jangle. The most powerful move in the game. Dude, even under-leveled Mega Gengar is, like, fucked up strong. No, Roar! Why?
Dude, even Undertale.
Wait, do. I didn't mean to press that. What is this dog doing? What the dog doing?
Yeah, what is the dog doing, honestly?
That's it. You gotta get psychic now. Stop! This thing won't fight me, it just keeps roaring. You're no doll. You're real as fuck. It is like a little fucked up for them to put Goomy right before this gym. The poor fucker didn't get a chance.
Ooh, you wanna play with your new toy? You wanna play with your new toy? Nope.
We're killing your toy forever. Oh, I forgot to Mega Evolve. Oh, that's okay. What is Slurpuff gonna do? It's gonna kiss me. It's gonna give me a big ol' smooch. You remember naming your Slurpuff Komida? Why did you name your Slurpuff Komida? It was Swirlix? Well, why did you name your Swirlix Komida?
It looks like his hair.
I guess.
You said-
That wouldn't have been my first thought, or my, like, top 20 thoughts.
He's also like a gay character.
Oh wait, that's true.
You said that in like the same cadence as like the one fucking like monkey tag that is just like, remember when we were kids? Remember when we were in kindergarten or whatever the fuck?
What would have been my top thought? That it looks like cotton candy? What kind of question is that? When you see this cotton candy Pokemon, what do you think of? That's like asking, what's the first thing I think of when I think of, like, Charmander? That's a fucking lizard. Like, what do you... What? You're just not creative? I remember, I named my
Boy.
Gengar fucking Violet. I already knew that. You don't gotta tell me twice.
I was never creative. I straight up went to the fucking Name Waiter website to choose my usernames.
When you're creative, everything looks a little bit like Komida.
That's true.
Normal people
That's facts.
versus creative people.
Versus fighting Polygon team.
The fighting Polygon team would wipe the floor with Komida.
Even I must admit this is true. Oh, fucking barely
also-
survived,
it's not like
Violet, no!
It's not like it hurts to admit it, the fighting Polygon team is badass.
That's true. Oh fuck, I forgot you can waste items in this game. Fuck. I accidentally, I pressed too fast. I pressed too fast.
Classic item waster Morgan.
I'm sorry everyone. It's okay, it's giving Mr. Mime a fair chance to try and do something. Alright, Mr. Mime, you've wasted your chance. Damage like that ain't nothing to transfem.
Damage like that ain't shit to a guy like me.
And your special attack fell. You're fucked, buddy. Get out of my sight. Psych Up. Give me a break. Fuck no. The Claw is level 37! Bulk Up kinda good though.
The claw's gonna go huge.
The Claw is gonna become a bigger claw than anyone's ever even seen. Fuck, I can't Mega Evolve Violet again. I'm kind of just gonna hope Sylveon doesn't have a move that kills.
The moves that kills
Oh,
a
it
question.
doesn't.
Fuck. You shouldn't have said that, it crit! It literally crit because you said that shit.
Now, see, I knew it would.
You jinxed me. You know what, Jeremy? I'm leaving it all on you. Hey, Mega Beastlax, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. I hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? Hope you had fun. Alright, you're fucked against Jeremy. You can't do shit to Jeremy. I thank you, Mega Beastlax, for the follow. Thank you. That's a dope emote. The Pirate Snorlax, that's awesome.
Yeah.
The Mega Raid. If only my poor benevolent little Violet was still Mega. It would have been a double Mega. The Claw is evolving! Fuck yes, dude. We have our full team now. Our fully powered up full team. The Claw. I love the Claw.
They call it the claw
That's really the
because,
claw.
well, it's pretty self-explanatory what they call the claw, honestly.
Yeah, if you can't tell why it's named the Claw, you might be fucked. Dazzling Gleam. If I didn't already have Moonblast on Transfem, that would be, like, pretty good. She was staring at the shiny thing like she was a bug. We could teach Dazzling Gleam to Violet. I don't know if it would really be that good, though. Yeah, I kind of feel like this is, like, a fine moveset as is. I wish we had Sludge Bomb, but Sludge Bomb is at, like, Route 19. So it's gonna be a little bit. Does Valerie count as a modern gym leader? I feel like it is becoming a little bit of like a Sonic situation where what you could define as like modern Pokemon is like we're starting to lose the plot with it a little bit because it's been so long. I mean, it's been like 12 years since this game came out. Which is not as bad as Sonic, to be fair. Modern Sonic has been Modern Sonic for 27 years. At what point do we stop calling it Modern Sonic?
See, I feel like the biggest generation jump in Pokemon is Gen 5 to Gen 6 just because of the change to 3D.
Yeah.
So that's
Yeah,
always where I'll consider it to be modern.
I was gonna say Gen 6 is like the start of moderndom.
Yeah, but then you have like Scarlet and Violet and like Legends Arceus, which are kind of like open world, which seems like a pretty big change to make. Because up to that point, all the the games were only getting more linear as time went on.
Yeah.
Maybe we should start calling them like Baroque, Classical, and Impressionist.
I was gonna say, do we start calling them like modern and like new modern?
I don't know. That's scary. Oh, what's this Pokeball? If I could fucking surf. Oh, you can't surf here? That's crazy. Oh, I can go around. It's okay. Guys, it's okay. I should check out the clothes shop. I should see if they have any cute new clothes.
My cute clothes.
We should define things by the roles era.
Gotta buy a fedora. Wait, cute. Cute? I'm a bigger fan of the ribbon, I'll admit. It's a slight mismatch. Oh wait, but this? Wait, that one goes crazy. All right, that's the one. Bro, why would I buy the camo socks right now? We're going red.
Going to war.
The lace boots. Yes, dude, yes. And finally, you can buy the feather. I don't really care about the feather, but you can buy the feather. You're kind of Santa with it.
You kind of are like
Fuck.
Christmas elf a little bit.
God damn it. I'll embrace it. I'll embrace it.
Yeah, it's a little too pink to be Santa.
Alright, I think we'll do the Pokeball factory, and then I think we'll call it for the night. That shouldn't take too long.
I forgot there was a Pokeball factory here.
Yeah, that's like, honestly, like, it's kind of interesting that they even have one. Because no other Pokemon game has, like, even, like, shown, like, the process of making Pokeballs. Considering they're, like, the most quintessential tech in the universe.
And also, like, it's in the weirdest possible place it could be in the region.
Yeah, it's in the fucking fantasy town.
It's separated from, like, the main urban center in the region by a swamp. I guess I can't be thinking about, like, the actual logistics of Pokemon regions.
Yeah, it may drive you to madness. Because at the end of the day, they are designed to be fun locations in a video game, rather than practical locations in real life.
Yeah.
Adults are talking
I
inside.
should probably go ahead and go for tonight.
Okay. Good night.
Good night.
Am I not supposed to do the Pokeball factory now? Oh wait, I have to talk to these two goobers.
Yeah, the two gooms.
Maybe if Pokemon had more dev time, they would have been able to incorporate the locales better. That is probably fair to say.
Pokemon having more dev time. That's not gonna happen.
Well, with any luck, it's happening now. Okay, I have to admit, did you get a job here to pay for that ugly suit? That's kind of a good line. That's the first line that Calum has had where I'm like, wait, he's kind of spitting.
That's like a shallow argument ass line.
It is a little bit. It is a little bit. I'll hand it to him though. I'll hand it to him. It's good when Pokemon characters are mean. That is true. I mean, people talk about, like, Blue all the time because he's, like, an asshole. And I think it's good that he's an asshole. I think that's what makes him so memorable as your rival in that game.
It might
Now-
be, like... Oh, I was gonna say, it might be, like, 60s posting, but AC's so fucking good, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Like, during my, during the, like, fucking blackout I had, like, it was, like, 80 degrees outside, I was just, like, I just felt like the walls were sweating, dude, like, it was crazy. But now that we got, like, AC, like, baby, I'm feeling good.
Fuck yes.
I also do think the idea of like a guy talking about like basic stuff like electricity and AC cooling is like I feel like he discovered it the first time is like pretty good for a bit. That could like kill at like a comedy club. Like that's just your bit. It's like,
Grug discover iPod today. Grug like iPod. It makes sounds. Grug likes these sounds.
Yeah. Have you ever heard of this thing called L cooling? It's pretty good, you know. My son introduced it to me today, and I was just like, I don't have to be hot all the time now.
So hello, Z-San.
Boy, be
Welcome.
happy.
I don't know why my interpretation of the bit was that the comedian would be like a caveman.
Heading to be like a caveman, doing like stand-up comedy would also be a really funny idea.
Grug hunt for Mammoth the other day. Mammoth small now, and they're calling Mammoth dog. Grug not
Like,
understand
When
modern
this
world.
happened, although I feel like it would be really easy to just kind of do like accidental like rifling commentary that's just like Bug see woman with poop and nose. Bug like, does that hurt?
Back in day, Grug wife have bone through nose. Nowadays, woman have hoop through nose. Is hoop made of bone? I'm doing
Not to
alright.
mention, Bug doesn't even know what hoop is. Is it like suckle?
I'm doing alright today, Z-San. Thank you for asking. I didn't consider that Grug could be, like, a little misogynist. Do you think, like, cave people had a concept of misogyny?
Probably. Like, I want to say cavemen, like, understood, like, hierarchical standards. Somewhat. Cause like I feel like it's in like, okay, these might be a bit ball Pokeball. Okay, this might be like.
She's not showing skin. What are you talking about, Jen? She's not showing skin. That's the undershirt.
Like I feel like in the animal kingdom, it's like natural for like one sex to like hunt and the other sex to like look out after the babies. So like it might like caveman might have had like the same thing, and like one caveman might have been like, hey, that's a bit weird. Why doesn't everyone hunt or everyone look after the babies?
But they said it in caveman speech.
Yeah, so it's like, why do Oog hunt instead of look after baby Oog?
That was the first gay caveman. Roleplay? No.
Yeah, we're the first people to ever come up with the gay caveman bit.
You heard it here first, everyone. Ball? No ball. Gay cavemen are best cavemen? That's kind of real. That is real.
Yeah. I do find it funny that, like, they first time chatted, then we really saw it doing the gay caveman bit.
Is there a better way to be introduced to a stream? Because I haven't seen it. I love my ball. 5 million Poke Dollars? How much is that converted to yen? 5 million yen to USD. That's almost 35,000 US dollars. That's crazy. Apparently the yen is all over the place in value. I didn't know that the value of currency could like change within like a day. I thought it was like, I don't know, I thought it was a more gradual thing. I didn't know it could go up and down and all around. Economy. It's true. It's true. I'll never forgive anyone who takes Pokeballs for themselves. Please help me. Oh my god, isn't this the part of the game where you can choose to fucking either get a Master Ball or a Big Nugget? How many people do you think got the Big Nugget expecting it to be like something like crazy, and then it's just actually like $10,000 at a shop?
I mean, money's money, you know what I mean? The hustle never stops.
I guess that's true. I didn't consider that. Houndoom. Oh, you know what? We haven't tried out the Claw yet. We haven't seen Claw's true power yet. Come on, the Claw. I believe in you. Would you rather get a Master Ball or a slightly dirty penny? I don't know.
I mean, I could clean off the dirty penny and make it like a clean penny.
That is
But
true.
does that boost the odds a little bit?
I don't know. Oh, I gotta do a double battle with Calum. The double.
The double bubble.
double bubble, toil, and trouble. Yeah, I'm thinking we're practicing witchcraft tonight. I mean,
Yeah.
it's in the style of the city, so it's fine.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm oranges.
It's just mega and hit. Main net trick. Gym leader definitely practices witchcraft. I mean, how else does she get her eyes that big? And don't say eye enlarging surgery, because she's not that one dad, alright? She didn't do that. She didn't do all that. Oh, I
I
gotta
was
get
gonna
Violet
say
out of here.
she isn't like she doesn't do witchcraft, but she is like a Melanie Martinez fan. Like they just don't look like that.
That's crazy. You know, playing with an actual fairy type on my team is making me realize, yeah, fairy type is literally the fucking strongest type they've ever added. There's, like, literally no situation where I'm not like, oh, it's a bad time to bring out Sylveon.
Yeah, because it does like neutral damage to like a shit ton of Pokemon, and it's also like only really like damaged by like poison and steel, two types that aren't really known for
Yeah.
damage. I mean, you got like Sludge Bomb, but like other than that,
Sludge Bomb do be pretty good.
yeah.
Alright, get this Manectric out of my sight. Oh no, Kalem's poor Meowstic. I feel so bad for him. Tinkaton is fucking awesome. Tinkaton is straight up one of the best mons they've ever added. Tinkaton's, like, gameplay design is so fun to me, because it's like, oh, here's a Pokemon with shitter stats, but also it has the best type in the game. That, like, I love stuff like that. Because it's like, it balances out perfectly. You wouldn't think it would, but Tinkaton is, like, still, like, a really good Pokemon, even though it has, like, shitter stats. Because it just has, like, that amazing typing. That's, like, the most fun, like, fairy-type design they've done. I don't want a Big Nugget, dude. You're not gonna convince me to pick the Big Nugget.
Yeah. I almost kind of wish they gave Tinkaton good stats.
It's still, like, kind of good. He gave me the Big Nugget anyways. I forgot that he just gives you the other item. Thank you, Z-San, for the follow, by the way.
Yeah, like, Tinkaton's only weak to, like, ground and fire.
Yeah.
And it's, like, resistant to, like, half the types.
Yeah. Alright. Alright. I think now that we're done with the Pokeball Factory, I think it is about time to start wrapping up for the night. I've been going 5 hours. Dude, time flies when I'm playing Pokemon. Maybe as a result of this, I'll actually get to Oraz this year, instead of holding off on it forever. Because this was like, I mean, this playthrough was like a year after I did Black and White 2. And I mean, I will be playing Legends ZA when that comes out. No doubt about that. That's gonna get streamed. Oh, it's this lady from the Elite Four.
Oh yeah, wasn't she like a part of Team Flail too?
Yes.
I completely forgot about all of that. There's like so many actual like cool design, like cool like ideas in this game, but it's all just like it feels like too much. For, like,
Yeah.
how much they just not flesh it out.
I think I agree with that. Like, it is, like, there's a lot of, like, cool, like, locations and, like, stuff in X and Y, but none of it gets, like, elaborated on much.
Yeah, like, oh, these two have like a superhero gimmick. Okay, that's it.
Honestly, I think that's why this game, like, reviewed really well, and also was, like, generally, like, pretty well received by the fandom when it came out, because it was, like, it leaves a very good first impression. You see all this, like, interesting stuff, and you're like, oh, this is, like, really cool. It's, like, really interesting to see what they're doing with, like, a 3D Pokemon game. And the problem just becomes that it doesn't leave as much to the imagination upon a second playthrough. It's just like, oh, there's actually not much more to this than, like, that first impression.
Yeah. If anything, it's kind of like sad because it's like, you know, they were trying to make Pokemon C, but that just didn't like end up happening.
Yeah. Pokemon Z would have
Good
been
thing-
so good.
Yeah, good thing we're getting Pokemon Legend CA though.
Yeah.
Hopefully that kind of fills the C hole, as it were.
Yeah. Well, thank you all for joining me tonight. I'm gonna save again, just in case. You can never be too sure. God, I love this song also. This is one of my favorite songs in the game. Alright. No, Satan, not your time yet. Is anybody live that I can raid? Anybody that I know? Damn, nobody's online. None of my friends are online. Okay. Well, your raid for tonight, everybody, is to, have fun plus playing. This is your choice to make. Well, that's gonna be it for tonight's stream. I want to thank you all for coming. Hope you have a good night and take care. If I stream tomorrow, it'll probably be Yakuza. Also, thank you, Z-San. Thank you. Yeah, Yakuza, if I stream tomorrow. Friday is going to be Deltarune Chapter 1. We're going to be continuing through Deltarune. You know, countdown before Chapter 3 and 4 drop. Saturday, we will be playing more Pokemon X. And we'll see what happens after that. Also, thank you. That's very much appreciated, Z-Sand. It's very flattering. I appreciate it. Thank you. It was nice to see you in chat. But yeah, I think those are the main streams I'll be doing rest of the week. Yakuza tomorrow, Deltarune Friday, and Pokemon Saturday. I would be a little surprised if we actually managed to beat this game on Saturday, because we're kind of, like, blazing through it. I didn't think we were going to go through it this fast. We're already at, like, 6 gym badges. That's crazy. Next week, we'll see what I'm up to. I don't know if we'll get Mario Party. I think the plan is we want to get God Game going. We'll see if that actually happens. There'll need to be, like, a good day for it. Because God Game sessions can either be 2 hours long or 20 hours long.
I mean, Fridays and Saturdays are always kind of the best days to it.
That is true. But it also depends on my work schedule. Because I might have to go into work early the next day. That's the main thing.
I was also gonna say Sunday, but I don't stream Sundays.
Yeah, that's Film Pickers Day and Chimp Dinner. Oh my god, I didn't even talk about the movie I watched either, which was really good. I watched Ocean's 11. That movie was really good. I know it's like a very critically acclaimed movie to begin with, but if you haven't seen Ocean's 11, it's a really good heist movie. I recommend it.
I was gonna join Film Pickles, but I had to upload something, and I realized that being in like a call was like kind of lagging with me uploading the thing, and I was just like,
yeah.
well, fuck.
I understand. Well, I've been yapping a bit. I should probably end the stream now, so we can all rest for tonight. Well, thank you.
My last uploading shit to Google Drive takes so fucking long.
Oh my god, don't I know it. I had to do that so much in college. Even small shit seemed to take fucking forever.
Yeah.
Alright, well, thank you all for coming. Hope you have a good night and take care. I'll be back probably tomorrow with Yakuza. If not, I'll catch you all on Friday for Deltarune. I might also do Yakuza on Thursday, potentially, if I don't do it tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. You know, I'll update you guys in the Discord, which, if any of you are new here, you could join the Discord. Small little community. You know, I talk about all my stream updates in there. Good night, everybody! Good night, good night! Now I can play Satan.
There, don't smile because it happened. Cry because it's over!